Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
Oh, I'm not supposed to hold hands through the wall, do you, Mark?
Subscriber in the house. Kayla Co.
You should be able to go back into the screen. That's what I have to do with Naz.
But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on. From this Christmas.
Don't tell me it's as simple as that. Yeah, I must have knocked the button. Merry Christmas! How you doing? You had a good morning, Chloe? I was saying this beard is itchy as fuck. So you're saying you're loving it, I'm not. Plus it's a bit toasty as well, a little bit toasty. Get the gloves on. These gloves won't be staying on. It's difficult to use the computer. I mean, I suppose it just takes a bit of getting used to. Right, there we go, gloves and everything. Yeah, because you can't really feel what you're doing with the mouse and the keyboard and everything. Oh, you're not doing anything today? Oh, okay. Are you at your family's house then? If I were you, I'd go and steal his VR headset. Just saying, you know what I mean? Sneak in there while he's asleep. Right. If I got set up for today. How's that music anyway? Is that a bit... Hey, hi Amity. How you doing? Merry Christmas.
This is a code B alert. An unauthorized bot has been detected. Deploying banned chicken.
Hey, sharpshooter.
Authorization required.
Let's hope that that's a real bot.
Yeah, I'm at my family home, smiling face with heart.
Is that a fake?
Hey, mate.
Is that
coming in to say a very merry...
just
It's
one
great
of you
to
guys?
see you.
I actually set that off by accident.
Happy holidays, Mark.
My computer thinks
How's
that one
your
of
day
you guys
been?
are
Heck,
bots.
there you go, smiling face with hearts. Merry Christmas, Mark. Smile.
Yeah, just one of you guys. Yeah. What is sharpshooter's
Yeah,
name?
I'm at my family home, smiling face with
I hope
hearts.
you're
If I
having
knew
a
how to
great
work
day,
that shit out,
Sharpshooter.
then I would rolling on the
Quite a
floor
few
laughing.
hours
Sounds
ahead
good,
of
X.
I am a boss.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
at my
that.
family.
You're a Discord bot.
Hey, mate.
You just keep
Coming in to
calling
say
my
a very
Discord
merry
all the
Christmas to
time.
you.
Yeah, sharpshooter. I hope you're having a great day, mate. Just trying to work out.
What a feeling, now it's time for Christmas. And Christmas is my favorite time of year.
I'll have to go through my whole system and figure out why that is, because if it's just triggered that, you could have been auto banned then. So I'm gonna have to go through it and make sure it doesn't happen again. I mean, not just to you, to anybody. I don't want anybody to get an auto ban. Anyway, I'm just gonna play some just games today. I've put the first game down as Chicken Police, which is a game I've got installed. Never played it yet. Looks interesting. But I'm just down for playing anything today, really. I'll be playing some VR golf if people jump in for golf. I got a new mod for my headset.
But I've been waiting for the season that's mine. So let it come.
Okay, perfect. See, that's the cover for the front of my headset. I've put some eyebrows and eyes on it. So that with the snorkel and the moustache. But getting there. He looks pretty funny. I'm shit with glue, so there's blobs of super glue all over the place, and there's loads on my fingers as well. The amount of times my fingers stuck together, I had to get them apart quick as fuck before it actually dried up properly. Because that's pretty strong glue. I tried taping them on, double-sided tape and stuff, but because it's silicone, that black cover, it's just nothing sticks to it. Right, so how's that music compared to my voice then? Because it's just random music, random Christmas music that was copyright free. I don't want it to be too loud or too quiet, if you can hear it at all. Cool, thank you very much, Amity. It's pretty early for you, Amity. You're up pretty early. Looking forward to your day today then. Hang on, Santa does smoke a bake. And yeah, he does it above the moustache because there's no fuck. Oh, I can get through the mouth actually. No, that's a bad idea because all the fucking moustache just got in my mouth. I don't know how Tricky manages it. Tricky's got a big white beard like Santa Claus. He's got a bald head though, so he looks a bit like Uncle Albert from Only Fools and Horses. You'll know what that means, Chloe. Probably. Do you know what? I'm gonna get fed up with this beard at some point soon. Well, I get some extra sleep. Oh, you've had yourself an extra sleep. Don't blame me. It's Christmas Day. Not working. Get some sleeping done. Oh, Jesus. Cheers to that, Wolf. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, mate?
Yeah, let's go get a cold one on me. Push me out, tear me down. There's no way to see the crowd. Come real close and see the frown.
Are you gonna fake it?
Yes.
Oh god, that is
There's-
perfect.
You're having a good day as well, Wolf. Now then. I've got beard in my mouth now again. Hey, Piggy!
Yeah, let's go get a cold one on me.
I hope you're doing well.
Little like squeaks.
Fucking well early for you as well.
It's like
Have you been to
suction
bed or are you
cup
just getting
on a
up?
little, like extendo mouthy thing, and they suck on sap. That's what they do. They suck on sap.
You just got up, Piggy? Have you, no,
That
because
is the
you replied to my
worst.
message like
I'm
a
just
couple of hours
watching
ago,
my
so
video, it's great.
you must be up
Top
way
notch.
late.
Definitely.
Unless you just got up stupidly early. Didn't think so, because you replied to my message like a couple of hours ago, so that would be like well early. Well, I hope you get some freaking sleep at some point. I mean, I don't really do Christmas. I just thought dressing up would be fun. It was like just sitting here on my own all day, so I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. Might as well stream. Play some games. If anybody wants to join in, actually, I could play some golf with your friends. I've got myself down to play Chicken Police, I put in the title, but that can easily change. That was just to get myself started off today. But if people want to play golf with your friends, if anybody wants to play walkabout golf on the VR set, I could do that as well. What else have we got multiplayer wise? I'm not in the mood for Faz, I don't think. Maybe later tonight or something. I've got poker. Ready or not. I've got ready or not properly for a while. I'm gonna get a game going out again with Mad Matty and the guys. Grid Auto Sport, Wreckfest. Yeah. Do you know what? I'll just load up Chicken Police, and if anybody wants to play anything, we'll join. We'll just do it later.
Cannon fodder.
Where is it?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Chicken Police.
That's a multiplayer game. I've never got around to playing that yet, Deep Rock Galactic. I've only just installed it. I've got Resident Evil 4 I might play as well at some point if this Chicken Police doesn't work out.
Resident Evil 4, 2005.
Yeah, Pirogue. We got stuck, something got stuck. I think got jammed. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna play Chicken Police. Looks like an interesting game. Yeah. I've had some bacon on toast today. I might have
Chicken
a Chinese takeaway later.
Chicken Police.
And I've got some gin and tonic, so I might drink some gin and tonic a bit later. But I hope everybody's having a good day. And I'm going to switch over to this game and see what this game's all about. There we go. Hey, I like that. Do you know what? So many games these days set English, but have the American flag. You're like, well, no, that's not English. That's American. Should probably turn the Christmas music off, shouldn't I? What was the key I did with that? I think it was yeah, that was it. Alright, good news is I can zoom in on this game. So, it shouldn't be too bad, so let's get on with it. New game. Game save 1. Suppose so.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny. Sonny Featherland. An investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago.
Let's see if there's any options I can change. That is fairly loud to me as well. I mean, I could turn it down in OBS quite easily and then you guys wouldn't be hearing it as loud. But I'll have to leave it for the intro. Yeah, I was just joking around. Just said, show us your pecs, because he's a chicken. I'm not going to skip the intro, I want to see it. So I'll wait till the intro's finished and then I'll try and get into some options and change the audio.
Oh, and slowly I'll turn gray too.
Chicken police.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over.
Oh,
Retirement.
You're fucked. Nothing ever bad happens to people who are just about to retire.
What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that could happen, mate? What's the worst that could happen? Nothing bad ever happens to cops that are going to retire in movies and games. Hello? Is that a horse?
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Huh. Maybe we should have a cup of tea, mate. You're spitting feathers. Right, let's figure out these options and lower that audio. Go and have a shower, mate. Or do you want a bird bath? Video. There we go. Audio. And it's mainly just the music, I think, isn't it? So I could just get rid of. Oh, should I just, no, just lower the master. Screw it. Bring the master volume down to. Let's go with the. That's about a third down, maybe. No, a little bit more. Probably about 65, 70%. I wonder if there's a number assigned to it. There's not. So never mind. Just guesswork. And apply. The mic could be turned up a bit. Let's have a look at it in OBS, because it should be on full, but I could always add a gain to it. Where is my mic? There we go. Mic auxiliary is on full. But I did notice on my VODs actually that it did seem a bit quiet, so let's add a filter to it. Filters. Do I have a gain filter on my mic already? I do have a few actually. Which one is the gain? There we go. I've already got a gain filter on it. But what's it set to? Set to 0. Let's crank that up to 2. Should be a bit louder now. Is that a bit better? The gain's been turned down as well. So, see how that goes. So how's my voice compared to the game now? I forgot that at the bottom left. An eyeball, is that? I'm guessing that's going to be a clue. guess I'll just click on shit. I don't want to go talking to her straight away. Oh, hello. Good.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but
Fucking do it anyway, mate.
you never know.
Exactly. You never know. I'll turn it up a touch more. Do 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 do. I could turn the gain up on the mic itself, but then I find it sometimes gets too distorted when you do that. So, gain. Where are you? There you are. Gain. Let's crank it up to 4. There we go. It's on 4 now. Lovely voice. You want your ears testing, darling? You want your ears checking? Open me up. Is that his police badge?
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief
is it not?
Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes.
Been
Just
sacked.
in case.
So he's what? Private Dick? Private Dick? Or would you call him a cock, since he's a chicken? He's a private cock. What is
My
that?
last cigarette.
Last cigarette, eh?
You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
Oh, he took it though. Took it. The mother clucker took it. Right, how'd you get out of this screen? That looks like an enter button or something. There we go. I'm just going to click back on that for a sec, because I'm wondering if it actually is an enter. Nope. What about escape? Nope. So it is purely down to clicks. It's not. It doesn't look like there's any keyboard shortcuts to it.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not. Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
Plus there is multiple dialogues. Right?
Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
Old bird. Come fly with me, let's fly, let's
Behind
fly
that door
away.
lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
What are you doing, you lazy bastard? Get a maid.
My bedroom. Sort of.
You want to get her back there, and you just said it's full of shit, basically. Oh, turn the lights on. Leave them on or off? Let's have them off.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
He just loved the spotlight. What the heck that way?
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life, before Molly left me and took our daughter.
Oh.
The good things in life don't last long. The
Okay,
best
now.
ones always leave first.
This guy's a joy on Christmas,
I
isn't
saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
he? What did it have to do with shoes?
It seems like a different life. Oh, my God. I'm becoming a sappy little chick.
But you know.
M.B.
How about an old
Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Nice.
The Wild Gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground. God damn. What an embarrassing headline.
What does it say? Celebrity cops. Celebrity cops from the something. Dump. Celebrity cops from the dump.
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
I mean, I've got to find the key, or it's just like...
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
It's a novel idea.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range.
Really?
Murky brown swill. I should improve my standards.
So he's a drinker, smoker, not like any stereotypical corny detective movie at all, is it? Well, make a call. Do I have to actually dial a number? Yeah, it looks like it. Must only be 3 digits back then, surely. 4 tops. But it's ringing, it's not 6 digits. Surely not. It's funny if I got 3 to something then. Hello? I think we're going to be clicking on her and seeing what the hell this game's all about now. Unless there's some other stuff we can click on over here. Well, let's click on
Books
that.
I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Maybe nobody ever has. Hang on, guys. I need to find an antacid. I can only leave them on my desk. Ah, results. Oh, it's not left. Oh, yeah, there is one left. No, it's not. Oh, disaster. Disaster.
Subscriber in the house. Ooh underscore Easy Boy underscore ooh.
No antacids left in there. I'll have to get some more. They're in there. They're in a box. Somewhere. I'll wait. Set off for water in a minute. I shall hydrate. Let's figure out what this horse wants. Why the long face, love? Why the long face? Oh, have I got select dialogue options? Question marks.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Gotta figure out a question?
You're mistaken, ma'am.
What? Did I just click the wrong thing? Your mistake.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me,
She's mistaken
Mr.
what about her own
Featherland.
name? Hang on. I didn't realise this is going to be a game where you've got to select dialogue options, but I'm not seeing any fucking dialogue options. I'm only seeing that one though. Am I missing something? You can replay. You can skip. And you can... what? You can autoplay. Oh, that's good. Means if I get stuck asking questions, I can
I'm
just
not a
autoplay.
private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
I must be missing something because that conversation didn't make any sense. She said, "I'm Deborah," and she said, "You said," I replied with, "You must be mistaken," and now I've just said I'm not a detective. I'm not seeing dialogue options, only that, like, one. So is this just the whole story? Is it just bad written, or am I supposed to be able to select different options to say something? I'm not seeing anything on the...
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Does it just make it so I don't have to click? Just naturally flows conversation.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job.
Looks like it.
But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
What's he got?
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Hey!
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
That's all he has.
So
She's
come
had time
on,
to sit and
spill it
look around
from
his
the beginning.
drawer. She's been looking. Okay, so we had a drink. Wow, that was good. What do we do here? Okay, I'm guessing the eyeball thing is just a look at Deborah. The Twitch logo. Look, Twitch logo. These are great. Oh, ask isn't. Let's have a look.
Who is this dame, anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve? Well, it's kind of the right time of year, isn't it? See you next week.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
Question. What's at the top? There's a question mark there. Can't click on it though.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats, exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then
Strange
it came
matter.
printed on a wine
Basically from a horse
bottle's
talking to a
label,
chicken.
sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
What, so just answer questions? Is that all you want to do? Okay.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
Big trouble in little vagina.
So, this is the part where the interrogation comes. Like in those detective movies.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes. Hey, Wolf, you still there, mate? You played Super Hot, didn't you?
So,
got that in
this
VR.
is the part where the interrogation comes. Like in those detective movies.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes.
I tried it for like 10 minutes, and I couldn't figure out how to throw fucking bottles and stuff in VR. It was annoying the hell out of me. There's obviously a technique to VR throwing shit, because I couldn't even do it in another game. Fisherman's Tale. And then, yeah, when I was in After the Fall yesterday, throwing stuff perfectly fine.
So, this is the part where the interrogation comes. Like in those detective movies.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes.
Can't do that then.
Life's a bit, and then you die.
Oh, Chloe! Fucking hell. You.
Kaler Co.
Jesus.
just cheered 1,000.
See how many lights in the room? Look at the lights in
Thank
the room
you.
are all flashing
You
green.
are a legend.
I like that.
Merry Christmas from me
All the
and
lights in here
Reese.
flash green.
X.
Well, thank you very much, Chloe and Reese. Merry Christmas. Very much appreciate that. Oh, and your name's up on the board as well, Chloe. Most valuable viewer from the last stream. You love that. You want to see what happens when a fucking hype train goes on. All sorts of shit happens then. How do you do this interrogation thing that she just mentioned? Oh, the bottom one's lit up. What is that? Oh, questions. Okay. So that's ask. That's questions. And that's just speak. So that's just like general chit chat, I suppose. You can ask questions. And it is. Ask questions. What? Ask? I mean, I don't get it. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, have I got to select questions? So that's good. Focus. Oh, I didn't realise this was going to involve lots of reading. Maybe getting this quit soon. Because I hate reading in games. Because I literally, even though it's massive, I can, even though I've squeezed it in, zoomed it in, it's still like focus on what you know about the suspect. See, this is as fast. This is quite quick for me as well. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. How do I do that? Click on shit. During games like this, it never really matters what you click on. You can just keep clicking on everything. I have no clue what's happening here now. Write something down, maybe? I'm supposed to be doing this on the right. Yeah, this isn't going to be a game that I can play, I don't think.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hard and fast.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Feature on my chair. Right. So she's a know with it, she pushes papers. I'm just gonna keep clicking like random.
You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right?
Yes. Excuse me. I'm just a bit nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
Breaking into the apartments of strangers isn't that big a deal. Some people do it as a hobby.
Please don't make fun of me, Mr. Featherland. This is hard for me as it is.
You're right. Sorry. Did you come alone? All by yourself?
I took the subway, then the tram, and then I walked. It wasn't easy to find this place. And to be honest, I had to be discreet.
Yeah, well, I think I'm starting to get the picture.
This is quite unpleasant for me.
Well, it's just... I don't... Still not understanding what's going on here. Looks like I've got some sort of profile on her, and the details are just getting added in, so I can worry about that later, I think.
Do you even know what you want?
I'm very sorry, Mr. Featherland.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want.
You come in here, swaying your lovely hips like some kind of femme fatale. Make me have a drink with you, and expect me to believe everything you say.
I'm making you drink?
Well, okay, sweetheart, you had no hand in that.
I'm sorry I wasted your time, Mr. Featherland.
Go on, get on your hoofs.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
That's not a knife, that's a spoon.
All right, you win. I see you've played knifey spoony before.
I see you've played knifey spoony before.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question.
Is she a hoe?
Let's focus
a ho
on
ho
that.
ho? Is that what you're getting at? Is she that kind of a woman?
I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me?
I'm not sure I understand you, Mr. Featherland.
Cut
No,
the
she's just got one
crap,
of those little
Deborah.
bags in.
You're a
See
pretty
what size she's
smart
got.
girl, and you can't hide that no matter how hard you try. But ever since we've been talking, I couldn't force one single straight answer out of you. I'm starting to think I'm terrible at what I do.
I'm sorry, Mr. Featherland, you're right. I'll try to be more straightforward next time.
I appreciate that, ma'am.
He's a chicken. Is he trying to get laid?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort.
No, it's
There
joke.
are simply things better
Joking.
left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
You trust my instincts. You
and I
understand
have
me?
no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Not really. No. Computer says no.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other. Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are,
Sexualized
then yes.
horses.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
So there's one last
Be
question.
honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's
afraid of
partner is Hobart
ghosts.
Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Exactly.
Feathery
Cheers,
gods,
recycle boy.
help me.
So
Have a
you
great
get
day,
it
mate.
now.
See you later.
The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
What the hell? Is that like the first chapter done or something? Hang on, let's have a quick read. Questioning rank. Oh, I can't just randomly click on shit then. I don't care about the ranks. Fuck them. I'm just gonna randomly click on shit. I'm guessing that's the, like, if you ask in the perfect order, then you're gonna get 5 stars. I just randomly clicked. I guess it's just one of the... I don't know if I missed any questions out then, though, because I just assumed it was one of the games where you just... Like, if you ask a question, all the other questions still remain there. I didn't check to see if that's the case, because I'm like, I could have asked the question and it maybe deleted some of the others, so that I can't go down that line of questioning. I don't know. Oh, you can retry. No, screw that. Continue. Bang average is good enough for me. Got me this far in life, hasn't it? I'm trying to keep this fucking lid on my nose and on my mouth. It's itching. What's the crack? We've got a question here again. I click continue, didn't I?
Legs that go on for days.
Yeah, we know this. Make conversation with us.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well,
okay. 551, so I can call that number. Take a look at this. I'm going to phone that number. Where's the 5, 7, 8? Oh, 5 is all the way around here. Oh shit, dial it first then. 1, 2. What did you say? 521? Can't remember now. 4, 3, 2. There we go, 551. Ring it. Just like...
How can I help you?
Please.
Nothing, forget it.
Hey, well, at least we know how to call the police. And they're calling the police. It's the sound of the beast.
Don't you want to look at it? The message I gave you.
Yeah, of course, Deborah. Give me a second.
Give me a massage? Where's the massage? Where's this massage?
I don't even know what these papers are. I need a secretary.
Yeah, so where's this message that she just gave me? Yeah, there's 15 things in there, apparently. There's 4 in there, that's going to be in my inventory, isn't it? Because it's I picked up 3 things before and she just gave me on, so it's got to be there. There's a gun. There's a file. Is that the... Oh, see, that's flashing, so I guess it's that. Like, there's the fake badge, a cigarette. Okay.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway.
What's it clicked on that?
Ironic, but ever...
No?
Ironic, but...
Can you move things around so? What is that? What's this say? It's a letter. Can't read that shit. I can't read handwriting. It's not very important anyway, because it'll tell me in the storyline what it is.
I know Molly very well.
Oh, there you go.
Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment.
Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
Oh, cool. So it reads out the letter. That's decent, a bit.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
Treat her as gentleman.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I
Yeah.
glanced
Let's
at
go
the
get a
opposite
cold
wall.
one.
Guess what?
On
It's
me.
lying.
Worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light
you having a good day
silk
today,
dress
mate?
and singing
Merry
a
Christmas.
lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs.
With the biddies
Why,
and the
Molly?
soft stand.
Why
A
now?
whole lot of bank accounts jumping ship.
Yeah, all's well, mate. All's good. She is lying.
Mr. Featherland?
There she is. Look, she's a horse. She's got a long face.
Santino, are you all
She's
right?
got to be lying.
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and
What do you
more
do?
confusing.
I
It's
don't have a clue.
starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. I mean,
Is that how you like your eggs?
Sonny.
Sunny side
I'll
up.
talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Didn't we got any friends? Right. What am I supposed to do now? Tell her to go fuck up.
Thank you again, Mr. Sonny.
Bye.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But
You don't
tell
go
me,
anywhere without
do
your
you have a
jockey.
light?
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so.
Yeah, she's waiting for a jockey to take her home, isn't she? She's running in the 320 at Kempton, Kentucky Derby. It's up these notes. Looks like notes. It's not bad, isn't it? I could probably get my screen reader to read these. I wonder if that works on this game, because it often doesn't. So just switch on and have a look. It's not coming up. A bit manually.
Chicken police.
Chicken police. Chicken police.
New notification from mail. Fanatical coupons. Your Christmas coupon is inside. Happy holidays. Grab a PC gaming bargain. Steam PC games and DLC on sale. Hotmail. Actions window.
Sorry about that.
28.1. Games row 15. v.i.p.mark Twitch Google Chrome row 1 column 4.
I can hear some random
v.i.p.mark Twitch.
bang
Clickable.
on the door.
Visited link stream avatar. 15. 15. v.i.p.mark Twitch Google Chrome. Press escape to exit full screen alert. 15. v.i.p.mark Twitch. Chicken Police row 1 Chicken Police.
Chicken Police. Let's go back to the game. So I'm going to try and check to see if my screen reader works on these. Should I turn it on?
Recognizing. Result document. Clues or clues the notebook. Molly the notebook is the detective's best friend. Here, you gather vital information about the case, the suspects or victims, and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in your language.
Okay.
Read the translated version in your language.
It does work. That's interesting.
Chicken Police. Recognizing. Result document. Clues or clues 13 people 3 code Molly the mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss STM Natasha Katsenko. Wrestler. Natasha Katsenko. STM. Chicken Police.
Natasha Katsenko, whatever that's it.
Recognizing. Result document.
Same thing, I think, right?
Clues or clues 13 people 3 code the mysterious messenger STM Molly SS Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Katsenko. Chicken Police.
Is it all the same text? No, it's not.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues or clues 13 people 3 code Molly the employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster, in Wrestler. Chicken Police.
Gangster, eh?
Recognizing. Result document. Go 13 clues people codex stats Molly I'll find Natasha at the chat club. Vessel.
Yeah, I've got to go to that club.
Chicken Police.
I didn't know that. Where are all these clues? I thought I just said there's 13 clues. I only see like 2. Turn the page. Oh, there we go. 3 different people's profiles here now then.
Recognizing. Result document. People O clues O people O 3 cod STA name, Natasha Katsenko species, cat, Felis catus, gender, female. Special feature, she has remarkably green eyes. And she is Chicken Police.
Oh, I missed that last bit. She's what? She has remarkably green eyes and she is definitely trouble. So, we've got a cat to talk to. What's that? That's not Deborah, is it?
Recognizing. Result
one horse looks like another to me.
O clues O people O 3 codex stats people name, Deborah Ibanez Turco species, Impala, Epicerus melumpus. Gender, female special feature, pretty and fragile, nothing T-eschel.
Nothing CSL can be special.
Chicken police.
So that is Deborah up there, and there's Miss Catsy, Catswoman. Alright. Nothing there. Who's that then?
Recognizing. Result document. People 02 People 03 Codename, Lewis C. Hayworth species, rabbit, Orictolagus cuniculus, gender, male special feature, an old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks.
So he's a rabbit. He's an old friend of the chicken. And then there's the horse and the cat. Cats and the griddle and the silver spoon. The boy blue and the man on the moon. That's if they're coming.
Christmas Day stream the chicken police.
Hang on. None of that shit. This such objects out.
Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
Yeah, I've seen that. How does it come off this scene then? Progress and get her out of here. I wonder if we're supposed to call the rabbit because she said he said a friend of his can take her home. Is it going to be in the files to see what the phone number is? Is that what I'm missing here? That's him, innit? There's no phone number. Contacts list or something. Oh, these places. Just click on some places and see if it does take me to that. That's the place I want to be. Can you click on somewhere to transport you there? Move on to the next bit.
Recognizing. Result document. Places clues people places hoteli recompeffing for see who gives swallowed by Dico first. TH helps with you. Buffon is for ZA club lubs in the city. Odogners of TH juiciest booties and hardest fees frequent the FESD its fan. One of the most famous nightclubs in the city. Owners of the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent the place. And it's famous for not serving cops, except if they're knee deep in the dirt.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
Chicken police.
Yeah, you're good, mate. You're having a good day. Yeah, I was watching you play that earlier. I only turned your stream off when I started streaming because my internet's playing up. And I don't like having people tabbed up at the minute while I'm streaming. Hang on, there's an extra one at the bottom here. Who's this? You're having a very good day today, Soulstar.
Recognizing. Result document. Occluso people places 3 codex stats people name. Hobartical wrestler species. Rat. Ratus. Special feature. Good looking. Charismatic and a clucking gangster.
He's a rat. He's a good looking rat. He's a good looking gangster rat. Apparently. Allegedly. I need to figure out how to contact my friend, the funny rabbit guy.
Already in the content recognition result. Chicken police. Recognizing. Result document. People Occluso people place 3 codename. Lewis C. Hayworth species. Rabbit. Orictolagus cuniculus. Gender. Male special feature. An old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. Chicken police.
Stuttering heavily when he talks. Okay. But how do you contact him? Has he got a phone number? I can't read any of that right to this with all I'm zoomed in heavily on it and it's just nope, I'm getting nothing here.
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here.
It's a bit cold, isn't it?
And she was right.
Freezing cold here last week. It was like minus 10 Celsius. Minus 11.
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here.
So that is like a hint system at the bottom left. Does it tell me what I've missed? Because there's quite a few freaking things I've missed. Look at all them.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
I've already spoken to her. So what am I missing here? Deborah. Photos, done that.
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
Yeah, you said that earlier. Quite lots of those things. Look to the pictures. Switch the light on. Turn it off again, doesn't it? Leave it on. See, that makes a difference to anything.
Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain hidden for all.
Start.
I think I've done it.
Maybe in another lifetime.
Yeah, I've done everything. So, must mean it's in those options at the top. Has to be. Yeah, is that just the... Can't even click on it. So how the hell did you progress the story?
My wife took all the good.
Yeah. Your wife took everything. We know. Talk to her again. You can look at her. Doesn't do anything.
Legs that go on for days. Just a phone call and a good friend of mine can take you home.
Thank you, Sonny.
I don't know the number. Is it an auto dial, is it? Oh, here we go. There's a number at the bottom. 555932. There we go. I was looking for that freaking number. That's why I wasn't progressing. The 932 did actually then. So I didn't know how to use the phone, mate. Piss off. There we go. Come on. Be the right number. Oh, you arsehole. Dialed 932, didn't I? Oh shit. No, I dialed the wrong number. Five. 9 3 2. Work the motherfucker.
Hey, Lewis.
There
Am
we
I
go.
bothering you?
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to
What's
ask if you're not
up?
busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Pin this system clock. Right column
That's right, I know
complementary
that.
landmark. Stream chat complementary landmark. Stream ways
What's up? What's up? Yo, Duque, pick up the phone.
Yo.
What's up?
VIP badge GLHF pledge badge Xomino 82 LOL. Pin Chicken, 50, 50.
That's to do it.
Police.
Where's that? Right. Okay, so I've just called the rabbit.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here, not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance.
I'm sure his name's
It
not
was
Warren.
once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it, and now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Okay. Hey, there he is. What's that?
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
Ah. Fucking hat in it, did she? Don't know I'm gonna wear it too long.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care
It's
of.
a well-dressed rabbit.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club,
And the
I have to
chicken
take a
didn't get laid.
detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Is he a chicken as well? I figured out the number for the police earlier. Do we just call the police station? It's going to say in those notes anyway. Let's skip that for now. Let's have a look. What are you still stood there for? Shouldn't be second.
God damn. What an... I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Don't even mention it, my friend.
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
Next New Year by the time he
ask a
finishes the
favor of you
sentence.
someday.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't deny it.
Triple one, wasn't it? Triple one. What the fuck? Did I dial? 75211? That was the number, wasn't it, for the police? Five 111. Oh, no answer. Still admit it's a wrong number, it's just not his answer. Alright. So, what? I'm supposed to get rid of those two somehow.
For you.
rest of the story and get the fuck out of this office. Oh, there's tabs there. I didn't notice those tabs. Hey, Vixie! Merry Christmas!
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
I hope you're doing better than I last spoke to you. I hope you're having a decent Christmas. So I'll fix my bloody beard. Titsy as hell. Stay up. And yeah, I was talking about my beard, not the thing in my pants. Do you know what? Now I've just fixed the left side. The fucking right side feels like it's coming down as well. Bloody elastic around my ears. Ah. Nice to hear it. I'm alright, thanks. Just trying to figure out this game. I don't answer. Basically, that army chicken. And there's a horse in my fucking office. There's a rabbit in my office. And that rabbit's supposed to be taking the horse home. But I don't know how.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free,
Oh, he wants to ask her more questions. Ah, so I'm supposed to ask her some more questions. Cheers to hydrate. I think my head's too big for this beard. Fucking elastic's stretching like hell and it's digging into my ears. Now it's falling down. It's just not staying upright. Might end up lashing the beard in a bit. Right, he wants to ask her more questions before she goes. That's why I couldn't progress, I think. Here we go. Oh, can I ask her questions? Ask. Shit, what do I want to ask her? Can I ask her all of these questions? Deborah. Not interested. What? Ask. Oh, I suppose it probably needs. Is it? Ask her what hotel she's at or something, because that's where the rabbit needs to take her, isn't it?
So, Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
If I started with that, I'm sure you would have thrown me out.
You're right. He's one of the most dangerous gangsters in the city.
I only know he's an influential businessman.
Isn't that the same?
Not even you can see the world as that black and white.
Yeah, oh no, because it's got rid of the... I know that top one's now there. It looks like you can't really go wrong with questions because they don't disappear. You can just ask them all. But I did get scored 3 out of 5 stars earlier on the questions, didn't I? So let's at least try and ask the right questions. But if it gets annoying for me to read these questions, then I'm just going to randomly click them all. Just... like I'm doing actually.
Sonny, I've already told you what I know.
I don't care about the
I've
score
never
again.
read the message. My job was to give it to you and nothing more.
You really are this innocent, aren't you?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Let me give you some advice, sister. Leave the city and get as far as you can from the likes of Ibn Wessler.
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland. My mistress needs me.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around in the dead of night to questionable places to deliver messages you know absolutely nothing about?
I would do more than that for her.
I see. You're smooth. Real smooth.
Smooth operator.
Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, please. Just Sonny.
Sonny. Because he's got a fucking sunny disposition, hasn't he? Miserable bastard. Let's ask about the Hotel then, I suppose. No, that's not. Let's leave that to last.
So this Natasha dame.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details. Miss Katsenko was very clear on this matter.
I see, but...
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
Okay, understood. Let's drop it.
Thank you.
Drop it like a tart. Drop it like a tart. Oh yeah, what have I got left here? 2 questions.
I've already told you more about myself than I wanted to.
Afraid you'll get your hands dirty?
No, you didn't say cup
I'm
size.
afraid I already did.
How many hands high are you? Do you get paid in guineas?
Do you think my whereabouts aren't a secret?
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was hoping.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big that Santino Featherland can hide in it.
Oh, please. Flatter me more.
Is that my name, Santino Featherland? I know his name's something. I think it was Featherland. Let's get me her right here. Get her right. That's a bit better. Well, look. Have I done all the questions? All scribbled out. Is there a next button on there?
Oh, just one more thing.
Yes,
thinks he's Columbo now.
I don't want to sound indiscreet, but this fur removal craze. Do you do this yourself, or are there specific parlors for it?
Well, would you like to try it?
Well, it wouldn't work as well with my feathers. Just professional curiosity. You know, it's, yeah.
Occupational hazard? There are parlors, yes. But I do it for myself. And I do it for my mistress, too, if you're interested.
That's, good to know. Thank you very much.
Christmas Day stream.
You're one strange bird.
15. Hello. Moderator badge 5-month subscriber. 3-month badge. Badge Clay and Settle hello. Christmas Day stream because I've not.
Hello there.
Well, I've been called worse.
Need to put them things like hotkeys in it, don't have to go into my other screen and type them in. But they're all new. Like the lighting system, I've got the flash, all my lights flash whenever people donate. Subs and bits and everything. Raids and all that shit. All the lights in the room change different colours. Alright. Let's try and figure this out. Right, there's still questions. Have I finished them though? Yeah, they're all done. So...
Take care, sweetheart.
There you go, take care.
You too,
That's gotta be done.
Sonny.
Let's tell him to get the hell out of here.
I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Don't even mention it, my friend.
Just give him a carrot. I think I've been through all of those.
I need a secretary. Murky brown swill. I need a secretary.
Don't need the phone.
Taylor Jeep.
Unless now he wants me to phone the police station. Five, 1, 1. That's, yeah, bastard. How the hell do you progress the frickin' story? Right, let's have a look at the note. Oh, that's not been a thing before. Here we go. map, innit? Let's have a read of this.
Recognizing. Result document. Scene types main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete one of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit 0.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So if they got an egg timer on it, it's a limited time, and there's a lock and a badge. Alright. Let me just quickly read through that again.
Already in a content recognition result. Chicken police. Recognizing. Result document. Scene types main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete one of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit 011 of them will move to the next main scene. Closed scenes. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip, pick the next main scene if you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. Steve and Matt.
So try and get to the limited ones, in other words. That's got a badge on it, so I can go there. That's probably where I already am, though, because that's... I know. Where's the logo, the symbol for that? It just has like little arrows. Like you can go left and right.
Chicken police.
I only see that one place then.
Start running applications.
There we go then.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Goddamn nights.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Okay. Whoa. Left your feathers. No, but let me see your shake tail feathers. No, but let me see your shake tail feathers. What have we got there? Is that what passes for a bouncer these days?
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so beckish, old bird. By the way, you're in luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey,
racist,
whose side are you on, you jerk?
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
Oh yeah, I can see all the spikes going through. He's got massive ones.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back, immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the Chief. I'm sure it's Blood Boil himself taping back the torn-off posters, like some maniac. He must have a dozen of those things in his bag for emergencies. I'm sure it's Blood Boil...
Ask him again.
Don't you freeze, boys? It's cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, Sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing better to do? Bugger off.
Okay. Just
Bugger off.
sometimes you two truly amaze me.
I don't want to miss any questions I need to ask. Well, there's no questions to ask. What's this?
Phyllis and Royce. 2 hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
They are cops. At the sharp end of the investigation, are they?
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
What a miss.
This happened when that old bloodhound, Blood Boil, was promoted to chief of police.
Somebody shut the place up.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Do, 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 do. Let's have a little look.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
Oh, yeah. Let's ask her what's what then.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Is that
Like
McDonald's
always.
burger?
And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Talk to her again. So you can ask her questions now.
What do you know about the Czar Club?
Nothing special. I've never been there. It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars, unaffordable drinks, pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
And all the big shot mobsters, too, I've heard.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Natasha Katzenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
We have nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help. Still living in the Atlas?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could, come by sometime. For a drink, or two, you know?
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Anything else, Boss Bird?
I've been laid in a while. Since we were born. We got laid since we were born.
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn, Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key? You can spend the remaining days of your paid holiday in there.
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum. You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should be.
Somehow, I'm not sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird.
I bet you're not, Boss Bird. She's a sassy little gal.
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you with them.
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past
Kayla
ourselves.
Co. redeemed
am I
dad
right?
joke.
Stop
Milk is
that
also
right
the
there.
fastest liquid on Earth.
Okay,
It's pasteurized
okay.
before you
I'm just
even see
joking.
it.
I like it.
Yes, Boss Bird?
Nothing. Carry on. I'll be fine.
Just don't make a mess, okay?
Too late. He's just done a mess in his pants.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic. Honor, strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
liked it.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy, as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
No worries, pal. Right, I just did something. Not really like a box, so I'm just gonna go check the room for a second, guys. Back in a minute. I like that tune that I had on the VOD screen then. Like a dancey jingle bells. Keep forgetting I've got music playing on this. What the hell do now?
We used one of these as target practice once. Not out of disrespect. We were just too damn drunk. Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here. This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Surely that's up to you, innit? You're the one who got shot. Unless you were doing something bad. But yeah. Fucking his wife or what?
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Now, let's not go down the exit.
I was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Where's the bloody light switch then?
Click above to reorder your followed channel.
Tommy gun.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored. I still remember her kiss. What can I say? It's the experience of a lifetime. I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
Really? So you got a revolver? I know. 9mm or something.
I still remember her kiss.
So what's the point? Just to look at them guns, was that it? Is that the whole point of going in there? Oh, no, there's somewhere up there. What the hell? Is that the start? Start what? Am I supposed to be shooting here? Missed. Out of ammo. Don't tell me I've got to get a decent score. I'll be here all fucking day if it's got to be decent. I've got to beat Marty's score there, have I? What's that? 10,050. What did I just get? About fucking 12 points. Plateau. Boss score. What was my score? Leave, exit. Try again. What was my score? Where's my score? Hey, Busy B! How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, mate. Let's see which one of your music pops up now.
Oh, what a glorious thing to be a healthy grown-up.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one on me.
I'd like to be being just as busy as a bee can be, flying round the garden, the sweetest ever seen, taking back the honey to the dear old queen.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Playing Chicken Police. Ah! Ah, lots of ammo. Right, we're not talking much. There we go. That's better than last time. What was my score though? Doesn't tell me my score, I don't think. It's a bit annoying. Oh, my score's out at the top, innit? Yeah, it says there, points. Holy shit, 430 points and he's got 10,000 and odd. I was just shooting anything that pops up then, because I couldn't tell the difference. I mean, was the bad guys and good guys on there? Should imagine there was. I'm just shooting anything. See, if I've got to get a decent score on that, there's no frickin' chance, so I'm going to leave it. I hope that doesn't mean that the story cannot progress until I do it. Leave shooting Gary. Exit to the menu. What menu? Just leave shooting Gary.
There's no turning back now, pal. There's no turning back now,
Turning back
pal.
where? What are you talking about?
There's no turning back now, pal.
Right, what the hell have I missed in this room? Done that. Done that. There's a few things here actually. There's that up there I don't think I've done. Oh, that's just the menu. Oh, that's the start of the game again, isn't it? Start the shooting. Get a hint. Go for it.
Recognizing. Result document. Aim your gun at enemies and avoid shooting the hostages. Simple as that.
Oh, well, gee, thanks for that. Fucking genius.
Chicken police.
So I guess I don't want to get a hint then. I couldn't tell the difference between the hostage and that then. No chance of me playing that. But I'm thinking I've got to get onto the freaking scoreboard to progress the game. And if you do, I'm quitting the game. Yeah, leave the shooting.
Linda. Or maybe Layla, can't remember. Fortunately, I had the displeasure of meeting her only a couple of times on duty. She bites, just like the women Marty loves.
Jump. Sort options.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost?
Speak to him,
this is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
beard to sit properly without it digging right into my freaking ears. Just put it all on my head instead. Instead of wrap around the ears, put it on my head. I think that's better. Hang on. Drop my headset as well. Yeah, that's better. I think that maybe that's how it's supposed to go. Like the strap goes over the top of your head rather than behind your ears. Right. What do we just say? He wants to come with us. I missed half that conversation then. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to do the shooting. I'll talk to this clown. Hey, Merry Christmas, cheers. Hope
Hey,
you're having a
Marty,
good day, mate.
what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
Glad to hear it.
He asks.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
Well, which bully wants to say if he wants to come in, he might be busy. 19 and 4 race. I'm going to have to. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Choose life.
Thank you, Ralph. Very graphic.
Thank you, Ralph.
I
Very
didn't
graphic.
see you over there.
Hello, moderator badge 5.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the
Oh,
time.
hello there.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Ah, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Whatever, Sonny.
I'll get on it in a minute. I'm not going to say in a minute. I've got a shitload of gin. Got a nice one here as well, actually, which is a single shot. Nice rhubarb and ginger flavoured gin. Bought that for somebody else, but then I couldn't use it. So, drink it myself. It's only a single. No, it's single or double that. I think it's double actually. But I got a whole, like, couple of litres, at least, of gin. Limited only by the amount of tonic that I have. Just a couple of litres of that as well. And I'll can drink the gin neat as well because I've got slow gin, which is pretty much meant to be drank neat. Right. Let's see what I'm doing. So I'm playing a game called Chicken Police anyway. I play chicken. There's horses, we've met hedgehogs, met rabbits, all sorts of shit.
So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So yes, the doctor says I'll limp forever.
Ah, good to hear that.
Fuck off.
We want to limp forever, eh? Oh, he said fuck off as well instead of cluck off. The beaky bastard. Beaky chastard.
Can we go finally, or are you waiting for a big warm hug?
Let's get out of here before I get detained for gutting you.
Ah, lovely and peaceful as always. Welcome back, Boss Bird.
There's some fried chicken.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in.
Always got something.
Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny,
like June
there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Do you remember when they changed the old coat of arms and we used it as target practice?
I remember Blood Boil catching us and almost suspending us because of your stupid shit.
My stupid shit? I remember it was your idea.
Oh, hey.
And you were drunk as hell.
Sat here on my own all day.
And I remember you gosh,
just another Sunday. Should I get put the costume on there? It's a bit funny.
Dead by Daylight.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Blood Boil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, hey, hey. Careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
I don't blame you. Been a little bit more restrained today myself. I'll start a bit later. Maybe very soon. I don't want to get shit-faced on stream, that's the problem. Start, I don't know. I'll grab one in a little bit. 3 o'clock will do. Why am I back here? Do you want to come back here? I suppose I should have done something better except for shooting range on it or something.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
Alright, so don't ask him any more questions.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
We can ask you questions.
I gotta say, good old Bosco looks like shit.
Yeah, like a beaten dog.
Well, you, on the other hand, you just got older. Way older.
Shut the clock up, Marty.
Shut the clock up, Marty. Let's ask him a couple of questions. Let's go to the middle
What do you
first.
know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro, eh? That's interesting. Thanks.
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a
course it
fluffy
is.
little Labrador.
Whoa, 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 you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here first.
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
William says.
What have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
Well, they got an escalator.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us?
You know what?
Ridiculous.
I think you've talked me into it
You
now.
say so.
Cheers.
But I
I'm gonna have a
advise you
drink.
to keep it low.
And I can't be asked to be down to the fridge and get a tonic.
How many days do you have until retirement?
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
What? That's lovely, but it burns. Oh, fucking hell, it does burn. Jesus Christ, that's warm. Oh, motherfucker. I've not had gin neat for ages. That fucking burns like that. Woo! Hello! Oh, motherfucker. That's some good shit. Nice and all that.
I see blood boils here. We're in deep guano for sure, Marty.
Isn't it your lucky day, huh? Are you thinking about some stupid shit again?
We? Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean?
Like, mix it up and put
Great
something else in.
wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will you? It's New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics
Try
running
some
around
VR.
already.
Don't worry, Chow Hound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm afraid of.
Friends. Oh, I can try Resident Evil 4 with something to start. Jesus. That is nice, actually. But fucking hell. Strong. It's strong as fuck. Because I'm boring, that's why. Boring you to sleep.
You know, when I was a boy, those words used to enchant me.
I thought you became a cop for the guns.
Well, yeah, that was the main reason. This was the other.
This city's lucky to have you, Marty.
Yeah, isn't it? And how lucky are you, too?
Oh, that's not why. Oh, but you didn't say that I'm not boring, though, did you? You basically just said that I'm boring, but that's not really giving much sleep. You see? Pick up on these things.
Do you still drink that garbage?
Hey, it's not garbage, okay?
What are you winding up?
Allegedly,
What are you winding
they've
up,
used it as medicine once, if you must know.
Oh!
Yeah, once they used to heal
Hello.
with bloodletting too,
You're
Marty.
agreeing with me now, here.
Don't believe everything that's on these labels.
Charming.
You're not a little
Very
chicken
fucking Christmas to
anymore.
you as well.
Okay, Dad.
I know, Chloe, I'm winding you up.
Maybe next time. I'm not in the mood to meet any of my ex-colleagues right now.
I'm getting a bit gobby because I've had a drink. Look, I've had about half a mouthful.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, Detective.
The king is a fox. They're not
Where
got
are
any
the
bigger
insects
animals.
anyway? And the reptiles? Did you ever think about that?
Many times. I think they didn't fit the idyllic image, so they've been left out. Simple as that.
That says a lot about this city.
It says everything, Marty.
It says everything, Marty. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going now? I think I've got to click on that menu thing at the top again. Done that. Already spoke to it, haven't I? Anything else I can do?
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Will do, Monica. Will do.
Follow the channel.
Right, how about we start moving? Let's have a look at the notes. Let's see what that shit comes up with. I've already done this. Nothing new in here. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a lot of new.
Recognizing. Result document. Occluso people 2 places I codex stats people personal IN for name. Carlton Phyllis species. Hedgehog. Carinacum Europes. Gender. Male special feature. I hate you.
I can barely hear that.
Chicken police.
Why is it so low?
Recognizing. Result document. Chicken police.
Can I get penalised if I don't look through these files? I can't be asked for. Look, shit, those people I need to click on. I'm going to be clicking on all these.
Recognizing. Result document. Occluso people 2 places I codex stats people personal IN for name. Carlton Phyllis species. Hedgehog. Carinacum Europes. Gender. Male special feature. I hate you. Chicken police.
I hate what? I hate him. Alright, so let's come out of this shit. That will let you go to different places, doesn't it? Can't go out to these ones. Can't go to any of that. This is where I already am, I think. Police station, eh? Oh no, that's the club. So I need to go to there. Just making sure there's none of those limited time only ones. Can you move around this map? No. Like, you can't scroll around it as well as trying to zoom out and scroll and all that shit. Alright, let's just go to that club then. It seems to be just whatever pops up in the middle.
Time to go, partner. It'll take half an hour or more to get there.
To the club, then. I'm curious about the show.
To the Batmobile!
Look, Marty, we're not going there to have fun, okay?
I know. We worked together for 10 years, remember?
9.
Oh, do you have any gum?
Of course not. Chickens don't chew.
Well, I'll go crazy on a long ride without it.
And I'll go crazy from you beaking it.
Ah, Sonny, it's a pleasure working with you again.
Oh, tell you how strong that is.
Midnight had passed,
Fucking hell.
and the intoxicated madness kicked in.
Oh.
We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown.
It's nice though.
The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
It's a big bird. Everybody's heard
so
about
this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
You smell foul.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
Clucky bastard.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named Galileo said that.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Galileo.
Ouch.
Galileo Magnifico. Magnifico. What do we got? What do we got to click on? Nothing there.
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay. No trouble. I get it. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
This
What was
is
that?
a code B alert.
Nothing. Just
An
the wind.
unauthorized bot
Did you
has been
bring
detected.
Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What
Deploying
guys?
ban
What
chicken.
idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that
Authorization
a
required.
rhetorical question?
Exclamation mark ban chicken in chat, please. Or not. Who did that? Is that you, Chloe? Nice one. Needs to set off the bottle, that. Sorry, I keep getting fucking beard in my mouth.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right?
Maybe if you're gonna
and
sneak
we're not
past, you
on
gotta
duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you. My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Am I still quiet in the game?
A job with benefits,
turn everything up.
Don't be tasteless.
Move the mic closer.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Don't know what I've done different.
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Or is this the game just
funny.
too loud? I think the game's just too loud, isn't it? Options again. Audio. Let's bring that master down to like there or something then. Leave subtitles on. Reply. That's shit for the options. You've only got master volume. Should be able to have like a like music and speaking and that kind of shit, you know.
My city is on fire.
That's a bit quieter now.
This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
A job with benefits, huh?
Don't be tasteless.
Cheers, Chloe.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Very funny.
The Great Fire of Clawville. 1665.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah,
Or a
he's
cheap
definitely a
detective game.
Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
What's his name gonna be? Bill now, is it? Is he a duck with a big bill? Is that what we're getting at? Did I just... Oh, did I misclick? Must have missed
pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there,
Ma,
big
ma,
guy. I get it. Yeah, I
Oui,
know exactly
oui,
how this
monsieur.
works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Ma pleasure. Ooh la la. Au revoir.
Switch house. Kylorko.
I've got to get my name on the list or sneak past them somehow. How does one achieve such a feat? It's gonna be one of these clues, isn't it? Which I can't fucking read, so screw it. Right.
Following.
Oh, this is my inventory. Can I flash him a badge? I am
Ironic,
VIP.
but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my...
I'm on everybody's list.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough...
On Santa's list.
Molly, my ex-wife.
Doesn't that get read out?
Molly, my ex-wife.
Of course it read it out when
What
last
do
time
you
I clicked
have
on
to
it.
do with all this?
Molly, my ex-wife.
Oh man, I totally get you.
Well, offer him a cigarette. Maybe that gets you in. I don't know how to use my inventory. Yeah, I can ask any questions. Here we go.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
Use the force.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen.
You don't want to make chicken
And
soup.
forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Get some battered chicken. There's one more.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point,
That's a
pal.
Katsenko.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
That's it, innit?
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
You hear that, Sonny?
Sounds like we've got to get on the list.
I do.
So we've got to find
I'm
another
gonna lose
customer
my
or somebody.
crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. You see? Thanks. Something's afoot right now. That's up my ass. When did the rabbit get here?
Let's just knock that giant out, shall we? Easy peasy.
Let's just not do that, shall we?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna find a way to get on the list. I think I've already clicked on everything here.
Let's just knock that giant out.
Let's just not do...
Okay.
Maybe I've just gotta go somewhere
What
else.
a beautiful car.
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty Cobbett breaks my heart.
Ah, don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
Running at recommended chat. Show more.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Found a clue.
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah,
Hilarious.
Yeah, hilarious.
Switch else.
Keep knocking onto the next screen, which has got obviously a list of people on it. Unless, if I just full screen that, then it won't happen, I don't think.
50. Press escape.
There you are. So full screen the other
Chicken
monitor.
police.
They won't keep going onto Twitch and reading out the list of people that's not even streaming. Switchels has disappeared off the face of the earth. I've been messaging her for the past couple of months and she's never replied to a single one. But I keep sending the messages. If she's not dead, she'll reply at some point. It's not just me, by the way. Nobody's heard from her. Which is why it's a bit worrying. Wonder if a new location has opened up on the map. Actually, if I find that dude, who was that bouncer just now? Is he in here? Because it might tell you what his weaknesses is and stuff and what I need to do. I'm not sure which one he is. I can't remember what animal he was. What was he? Let's come out of here. What is he? Let's click on him. I've asked him all the questions. Can't remember his name though.
Yes,
Oh shit, no, I could have just
Hey,
clicked on
big
the eye thing.
guy, what's your name again?
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
No, he won't. We'll be asking him another question. No, he can't. And they're done.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy.
Archibald Conway. Let's have a little look. Where are you, Archie? Where are you? I'm struggling to read any of that. Is that him? That starts with an A, ends in, well, it looks like a D. Oh yeah, that's him, innit? That's the guy.
Recognizing. Result document. People Occluso People Places ID Codex Stats Name. Archibald Blackjack Conway Species. Ram. Ovis Aries. Gender. Male. Special feature. Big as a mountain. Talks like a poet. Smells like a bomb.
Floats like a butterfly. Stings like a bee. Right, let's see if there's anywhere else.
Stream avatar.
I can go back to the police station. I'm not sure what good that'll do. Anywhere else I can go? I've not figured this out yet. It's always, so far it's just been like one place on the map that it shows. And you can go there or not. Ah, there's a little egg timer there. Let's see if there's any of those. No, no egg timer. Locations.
Running at.
What about that little enter button there? Oh, that's just going to take you off the map, innit? Let's go back there. See if
Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
I know, I tried those arrows earlier. Unless that was just because there was only one location at the time. Maybe It helps that you've reminded me that they're there, yeah, thanks. Because I'll go and check them. Actually, I'm going to check them now. Because earlier, it didn't do anything, but now it probably does, because there's more locations than just one, you know what I mean? Yeah, look, you can click them now. Ah ha ha! Nice one, Chloe. So that's how you move. What is that place? Atlas. The Atlas Hotel, is that where I live? Probably. And then there's that place there, which is the hot dog. That's a timed location as well. Let's go there.
The hot dog was like the last warning.
You can't go there later.
Still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Right, I'm going to pause it for a sec. And I'm going to go get myself a gin and tonic, top my water up, maybe get a little snack. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that. Probably quicker than 5 minutes, but I'll be back in a sec. See you in a minute.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They say Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They say Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the cheese, put the lights up, 'tis the season.
Special delivery.
Ain't no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this, y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag. I got racks in my sack or in my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Sorry about that, guys.
15. V.i.p.mark Twitch Mozilla. Obi. Let view.
Took me a while to find where my gin was at. The hell's going on here? That's really weird. My camera's frozen up. Wonder when that happened. That must have happened ages ago. Do I just look like I'm frozen, but there's still snow falling around me? So the camera's... It's actually the camera feed that's frozen. I got myself some little pigs in blankets, as well as a very large gin. I'll show you that in a minute. Let me just switch the camera off. It's weird. Why is it frozen?
Games.
Oh, very strange. Is it frozen on that scene? Yeah. How very peculiar. Just switch the camera off as well.
Go alerts. Move to
Hang on.
Can multi. Can full photo 24 racing cat 2 cat Discord.
Bear with me a sec, guys.
Properties opens. OBS 28.1.
Camera. Need to switch the bugger off.
Camera 1.
In
Mirror
OBS,
cam
I
1.
think.
Camera 1. So checked.
Hello, hello, hello. Is it moving? No, it's not.
Camera 1. Camera 1. Camera 1. Camera 1.
I feel like a bit of troubleshooting, is there?
Camera visibility checkbox not.
Right, let's switch the bugger off at the plug then. It didn't even register that was switching on and off then. Which is strange.
Mirror.
Can you guys even hear me? Am I still live? Am I still on the stream?
Volume slide.
I'm not sure if there's a mic input in this bloody channel, that's the thing as well.
Camera 1. List. Camera 1. Cards vs. Photos. Camera 1.
Why is it not giving me the properties? Give me properties.
15. v.i.p.mark Twitch Group. 15. v.i.p. OBS 28.1.2. 64-bit. Windows. Profile. v.i.p.mark. OBS 28.1. Volume slider for desktop audio. 0.0. System clock. System clock. Pin this message. Click to reply. OBS 20. Start.
I can't get the properties for the.
Chris.
For some reason they decided to go onto the other screen.
Properties for camera 1. System. Properties for camera. Properties for camera. Complementary. OBS 28.15.
No.
OBS.
Properties.
Properties for.
There we go. Got it.
Property.
Get it onto this monitor so I can see what I'm doing.
Property. OBS. Properties for.
Ooh, these pigs in blankets smell nice.
Properties for cam.
Properties.
USB 3. Combo box camera and OB camera. List. USB 3. Properties for camera 1 device resolution /
Hey,
FPS type.
looks like it's working.
Audio, ADV.
So I have to switch it off to a different camera.
Properties open source properties.
Yeah, there we go.
Scenes window.
And then you get all that noise. So, yeah. I went down and I got myself a nice bowl full of pigs in blankets, which are awesome. And then I've made quite a large measure of gin. It's slow gin from the Slow Berry. And it's not my favourite gin, but I figured I just had plain gin downstairs, and it doesn't look like I do. I know I've got a bottle somewhere. Freaking find it. I just had this leftover slow gin. It's fucking potent. It's strong as a motherfucker, so we've got some tonic here to put in it. Just to water it down a little bit. I don't normally drink slow gin with a mixer. I normally drink it on its own, but if I do that, I'm going to end up on my fucking ass pretty damn quick. So I'm going to stick a... It's sort of a 50-50 measure though, isn't it? Because the glass was already half full of the slow gin. So it's a very, very, very fucking generous serving of gin, that is. But that's strong as hell. So I'll find out in a minute. I'm just waiting for it to settle a little bit. Right, just screw it, that'll be right. Let me just put this down. So, it's got the beard out of the way a minute. Let's give this a test. Smells lovely. Actually smells very nice. It's alright that actually, yeah. Even though it's fucking strong. It's really nice. So I got there, I got the gin, and then I got the pigs in blankets. Because they're fucking great. And that's the only Christmas food I'm having. How are you doing?
VIP 15. Chicken police.
Merry Christmas, man of war. I hope you're doing well, mate. I know you already came in earlier, but still. I just stopped the stream for a minute. Well, not like I went to v.i.p. where I went and got some alcohol and snacks. And now I've got my vibrating chair back on as well, switched back on. All I need to do now is recline it, lay back, play some VR or something, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, I can't remember what we did. We moved on to a different location. Which was, I don't know, someplace.
Hey, pal.
Oh, still got music playing, haven't I? Let's get rid of that.
Can you hear me?
What? You couldn't hear me. Shout louder.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Running applicant.
Retail. We're supposed to be going inside.
Chicken police.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius?
Yeah, right. That sign gives me the creeps.
I'm not surprised. Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
I'll be ordering Chinese later, so just having this little bit of sausage and bacon's really.
I don't think I want to know. But
Chinese
you're
is my
still
usual
gonna tell me, right?
Christmas meal.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
We built this city on rock and roll, built this city. We built this city on sausage rolls.
Zip is a tricky little son of a bitch. He always has been. But seeing this, I didn't know him to be like this.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this neighborhood changed him. Or the city.
Yeah, maybe.
If anyone's around later as well, playing some Monopoly. If anyone wants to join, if you've not got the game, let me know, because I might have a little cheeky code for you. Or it's Monopoly Plus, and it's on Ubisoft. It's about a £5 if you get it off CD keys, which I did yesterday, but I did buy more than one code. By mistake, I bought two. Or did I buy three? Can't remember.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
What? Beauty like what?
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the Hop Dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
Hop dog, hop dog, hop diggly dog. Hop dog, hop dog, hop diggly
I have no idea
dog.
what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
Roachtown always gives me the creeps.
Hey, don't call it that. It's not okay. Whatever happened here, it's still the Cobbler District.
Old memories?
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small ice cream shop around here and a baker. The whole area smelled like fresh bread. Smelled like home.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good question.
Did you have birdseed in your bread? Sesame seeds and...
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only
Good on
way
him.
it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Shut up, your face! You were talking to me? That's a terrible accent, that, wasn't it?
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny. Am I a broken down old car?
You don't say.
Too?
Fancy that? Old things used to be new at some point. I'd have thought that was one of the laws of physics.
V.i.p.mark.
Thermodynamics. And just the way shit
The
is.
place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle
Zippity
name
doo
is
da,
bad luck.
zippity
That's
day.
for sure.
My oh my, what a wonderful day. Ah. Oh yeah, let's get a Juki on.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
It's a fucking raid! Run! Raid!
Hey, Maelstrom! Hey, do you like that? Oh, you don't even notice. Oh, my lights are flashing.
Yeah. Let's go
How you
get a
doing,
cold
Maelstrom?
one.
Merry
On
Christmas,
me.
mate.
Just for you, just for you.
Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? We just changed.
15. OBS 28.
How was your stream, buddy? So, Raiders, thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoyed Maelstrom's stream. He's a fucking great guy. And Magnolia as well. Well, Magnolia's not a great guy. Magnolia's a great girl. Don't want to get that fucked up, do you? I'm alright. Well, this beard's itchy as fuck. Beard's a bit fucking itchy. But I'm on the gin. That's a slow berry gin. It's like a 50-50 measure, that. Because I just put a shitload of gin in it. And I'm drinking what we call pigs in blankets. I know Americans don't call them pigs in blankets, because pigs in blankets to Americans are what we call sausage rolls. These are just bacon wrapped around a little sausage. We had them on Christmas dinners. And it's the only Christmas food I've got. Because I bought like a box of them. Because I thought, do you know what? I don't do Christmas Day. Don't do Christmas dinner and all that. But I thought, I'm going to get a box of them. So I nipped off stream for the minute before and got some gin. Got some bacon and sausage bits, you know. It's all good. But Raiders, anyway, I'm v.i.p.mark. If you don't know that already. The VIP stands for visually impaired player, so I've got stupidly bad eyesight. These glasses are fake, by the way. There's no glass in them. Part of the costume. I don't normally wear glasses because there's fuck all I can do for my eyesight. But you'll notice when I'm playing a game, I'm right up close to it when I've got to look at something properly. If I don't, and I'm just chilled, and I'm still about this far away. But when I've got to really read something, I'm fucking right up close. And even when I'm not, I'm just like, I'm still zooming in. I've got buttons on my mouse to zoom everything in close. But, you know, just get on with shit. But I'm playing a game called Chicken Police today, which is just like a weird kind of film noir type detective game. Like, it's based in kind of the 40s, except everybody is an animal. I think it's called anthropomorphic. I think that's the right word. Anyway, it's like, I'm a chicken, my partner's a chicken, my best friend's a rabbit. There's a woman that came in who gave us the case for the detectives. Like, she gave us a case and she's a horse. So there's fucking all sorts of weird animals in here. There's a bouncer on a nightclub I've got to try and get past, and he's a ram. He's a big bastard. We can't get past him unless we get our name on the list. It's going all right. Yeah, it's not. It's a bit slow. You know what I mean? It's about time I played a game. It was either going to be this or Resident Evil 4. Because do you know what? I think I've played all Resident Evil games apart from Resident Evil 4. So I've installed it. I was going to play it, and I thought, Chicken Police sounds fun. But in terms of streaming and like for you guys to watch, I think Resident Evil 4 might have been a better choice. Because this is, I'm enjoying like the acting in it's quite good, and the storyline's a bit weird, but that in a good way. But yeah, it's a bit slow going.
Chicken Police row 1. Chicken Police.
But yeah, cheers mate for the raid. That's the first raid I've had in. Do you know what? That's the first raid I've had since probably early September. It's a long fucking time, isn't it? I say raid because it's more than one person. Like I got raided by a friend the other week. Like, there was only her just raiding me on her own. That's not really a raid, is it? Anyway, let's get another drink of this gin down my neck. I did have a bottle of gin. It was only one of those little ones though. And it was rhubarb, and I just had that neat because I couldn't be bothered going getting any tonic for it, and it was fucking gorgeous, but strong as fuck. Not supposed to drink anyway, me, with the meds I'm on. Practically amphetamines that I'm on for ADHD. You're not really supposed to drink them. Fuck it. Probably just means that I'll talk too much, which I do anyway, so there you go. Speaking of which, I shouldn't be talking with a mouth full. Well, that sounded a bit glitchy then. Hang on. I forgot what I'm doing now. Oh, I'm on this cheat box. I'm supposed to pick a tune or what? I have no clue what I'm doing here. Let's come off that jukebox. Talk to this handsome chap behind the counter in a second.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
There's my partner.
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Well,
because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Yeah, I had that trouble.
Ooh, a nice pancake
I bit off my foot because it was a leg end.
Onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird. Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
I'll behave.
Just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead.
You could be dead boring. Right, let's eye him up.
He
what's
sure
his
didn't
game?
get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give
Mad?
a damn.
Why is he mad? Frankly, I don't give a damn. What we got?
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here.
What are you doing now, Mason? Ready for going for bed?
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Considering it's probably getting on for midnight for you now, isn't it?
I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and
Right, it
now.
must have just gone
If
midnight.
there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Definitely got to get together,
As
though.
a matter of
Those
fact,
guys to
it's
play some
quite
golf.
noticeable.
Shit. All right.
Tricky and Joe are up
And where'd
for
you
it.
blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind.
How
Goes
deep
down
is your
around
love?
Ibn
Is your love? How
Holy
deep
hell.
is your
Westwood?
love?
You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know,
Huh?
Ibn's acting strange
See?
nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the
Stop.
fish
Running
racing
out.
clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick.
Christmas
And
Day
ever
stream
since,
because I've nothing
he's
but...
been
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
Recommended channels.
I wouldn't eat here if my life depended on it.
TRU3 tar 1 end.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
Bloody itchy, this beard. I'll tell you that. About 60 times already.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, eh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
So these are all clues that are going in the notebook.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, watch your beak.
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, son.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's
Merry
go
Christmas.
get a cold one. On
Hope
me.
you're good, Squeeze. There we are, having a great day. Yeah, I'm having a nice chilled day. I've got a...
Subscriber in the house. Squeeze
Alright, gin
boxing
and tonic.
23.
Yeah, it's a slow berry gin. Sitting chilling, having some little snacks. Yeah, playing a slow chill game. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a great day. It goes for everybody. Thanks for popping in. My only gripe is this beard is really itchy. But I do keep complaining about it.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
I'd rather die in front of the bar. Because you tend to be drinking when you're in front of the bar. And if you die behind the bar, it means you just died whilst you were working. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's pretty toasty inside this costume. Certainly is that. Especially when you're sort of rebreathing. You know what I mean? When your breath gets held inside and that's warm.
She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice.
I'll probably ditch
Makes
the
men go
beard
crazy.
soon.
But we
I've
all
also
know
been saying
that's
that for a
not
while,
what's
though.
important. Then suddenly,
I'm just
bam! She got the
consistent.
whole club, just like that. But we
Stubborn.
know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right?
The Bizarre Club.
The club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not
Sounds like a
your
fox, isn't
usual
it?
canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
A canary.
And how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and
Oh, it's a
gave
rat.
control to
That's it.
Mongrel Mick and his
He's a
mob.
rat.
Mongrel Mick. Doesn't
Good
sound
looking
familiar.
rat, apparently.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One. You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
We got everything we need from this guy.
You sure talk a lot.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since
Looks like
then,
Master
haven't
Splinter.
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
you? It's more than what many others get, believe me.
We still got more dialogue, I think.
What's this no insects allowed shit? You're not like that.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
What's this no insects allowed shit?
All right, so it looks like we're
If I let one
done.
in, all of them will follow.
What clientele? There's no...
That's it. Would
Did that leave because I accidentally pressed the right mouse button?
Taylor G. Woods.
Oh, did it leave because we were done? There we go. But I'm curious to see if there's anything else.
The
in
door
here.
didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last
See ya.
time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Didn't get
Oh,
that.
yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
It's in the jukebox. There's something on the bar here I didn't see, I
The
don't think.
highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always.
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
There's only yolking. Is that everything I've got in here? Looks that way. over his shoulder that I might not have got. Yeah, I already got that. Did click on here, but doesn't let you select anything, does it? I think it's broken. Right. Now then, was there anything up here that I missed? Is that there?
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
You know what? I envy you for that.
See if he's walking up yet.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Oh, so insects are being segregated into ghettos.
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
Yeah, well, you can be fried chicken. I think we got some more clues when we were here. Well, it looks like there's something in the notepad. I think it's just more characters that I'm completing.
Close.
Go back into the little map. Where does that want me to go? That's the police station. Don't want to go there. That is the Atlas Hotel. That is the club, which we can't get in. That is... what does that say? Clawville PD. Right, so the only place I can go really that I've not been is the hotel. And is that and that's a timed one as well. This is one that you can only go in at this point in the game.
Yeesh, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, boss.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really
anything
want.
in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so cluck that.
Huh, pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it
Club that
first,
for a game
Marty.
of soldiers.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
I can't even remember the last time I used this. I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman
No, it's not.
really
Go on,
wants.
get some more whiskey down here.
I'm gonna clean up here one
I want to see what a
day.
drunk chicken does.
Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too.
Can't use the phone because I don't have any phone numbers.
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say. So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Let's have some fun.
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so. Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what?
Other animal. 15. Right column complimentary landmark. Street. Mark. Mod.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only
Oh,
knew
hi,
what I'm
Mark.
packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Still not sure where this conversation's going.
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so,
You're an asshole. You have what we came for?
I just want to look around a little. I'm ready. Yeah.
I'm supposed to find...
All right, Sonny. Then grab your map and let's hit the road.
No. Came here for something then, didn't I? Not just that conversation.
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
Something's got to get us on that guest list.
Huh. The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true. See? It's all about the paycheck, see?
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
Well, that's a clue.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it. She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm down, Boss Bird.
It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it. And I also want Blood Boil's job.
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years. You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know? You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here, especially nothing as good as a family.
How did they die? You walk into a KFC.
Not
You got put on the menu.
And Clawville is my home, like it or not, because that's what I deserve.
Ooh, okay, I get it. I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
You don't have to cock-a-doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay?
Oh, yeah, enough of the pictures. Light switch, is it? Just trying to see what that might be indicating to me.
Maybe in another lifetime, old bird. You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
No shit, Sherlock.
You have what we came for?
I just want to look around a little.
All right, Sonny. Then grab your map and let's hit the road.
Right, what am I missing? Let's have a look. Let's have a clue. Look down there, haven't I?
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here.
Been there. Phone. Spoke to him. We've done that. I think we have. Do it again.
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
Right. There's a few items on the table. Done that, I think.
I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too. I suppose 2 shots was enough for today.
I hope you're having a good
least
day, mate.
until we learn what this Natasha
I
woman
hope the rest of the day's
really
great for you as well.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one on me.
Maybe I'm really gonna write that.
I'm working
novel,
on it.
if I make it to retirement
a couple of gins,
of course.
Just gonna get this one down me as well. Pretty big measures I'm doing though. You had your crimbo dinner. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do in this room. Right, I've clicked on all the ones on the table. I've clicked on all those pictures up there. Light switch I've done. That I've done. That I've done. Been on there. I think I must be done. You're that rough. Okay, you must have had a good night, mate. I've picked up like one clue in here, but it doesn't, I don't know. You say it doesn't seem relevant, but it's a clue, isn't it? It's got to be relevant to something. Something about him wearing leather. Hey, giggity. So, go back to the PD. Go back to the cafe thing. Nice one, mate. The club, I still can't. I'm not going to get back on that fucking guest list, am I? Well, as I get back on, I need to get on the guest list. I don't know how. Sure, it'll become apparent. A parrot. Let's go back to the police station. Maybe there's something there.
How many days did we have our first squad car?
About 3, I think, before we crashed into that tank of acid.
We? You crashed it. Don't blame it on me, Marty. I was unconscious, if I remember correctly.
That's your problem, boss. You should be more careful with low-hanging concrete blocks next time.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to that ever since.
You too, my friend. Have a good day,
Hello,
buddy.
Gents, everything all right?
Aye, everything's just
Appreciate that,
fine,
McBullet
Sonny.
Nuts.
Well, look,
Thank you very much, mate.
Chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce? You're right, Fuss.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty Big Bertha in the flesh.
Whoa, 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 don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
You're right, Marty. And we all know it was an accident.
See?
Yeah. Accident, my ass.
If it were up to him, only dogs would work at the PD. They're a racist old bastard.
Blood Boil's an asshole. We couldn't dress up that fact even if he wanted to. His only merit is that he's damn good at what he does.
True. I guess he is keeping this whole institution together. When he retires,
bam, the whole house of cards will crumble.
Will they though? Will they? Really?
You know, this says a lot about this city and the police in general.
Yeah, maybe Blood Boil meant it as a deterrent, but it sure sends a different message to the common man.
Yeah, he was born into the wrong age. He belongs to a time when everything was decided by who's louder and bites harder.
You're probably right. In an age like that, we wouldn't be alive anymore, pal.
But that just give me a clue.
The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but they were so wrong.
Maybe not.
Hey,
maybe she can get me on the guest list.
Remember that invitation from the other day?
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
Who's gonna get me on that guest list?
I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange. I have that feeling too.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing. This is the future.
It is? I'd rather drink the past then.
Huh. You mean a 12-year-old bourbon?
Hey, I'm not, but yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Join the force, protect the crown, serve the people.
Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get fat. Hey, listen, Bosco. I wanted to ask you this for so long. Can I pet you? Just a little?
One more word, and I'll bite off your arm.
Oh, hey, easy. I'm just kidding.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss this when I retire.
Hey, listen, Bosco. I wanted to ask you this for so long.
Done that.
One more word.
Oh, hey.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss...
Guess I've expended all of this as well.
Maybe he's worth asking a thing or two.
Yeah, that flea bag can be useful.
Not right now, is he? Shit, I'm missing something.
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
Never is. Let's have another little go at this shooting while I'm here. There's no chance because I can't see what the bloody which is good guys and which are bad guys. I don't know which ones are good and bad. Missed, missed, missed. Slightly higher score than last time. It was 400 and something last time. But there ain't no way I'm getting up to 10,000. I don't know what you get if you do it. And I hope it's not part of the story. Oh shit, have I just exited the whole game?
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
Get a hint. I don't want a hint. Just told me to shoot the targets last time I asked for a hint. That ain't a hint. That's freaking obvious. Alright then, screw it. Let's go back to the club, see if anything's changed. Doubt it has. Club. You said something about the apartment, so that you wanted to look around, but I couldn't find anything. Oh, it's the club I was clicking on, wasn't it? Might be a way to sneak past him.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll
There's more where
realize
that came
none of
from.
it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
I've already looked at this.
My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Ah, a job with benefits, huh?
Don't be tasteless.
Maybe I've got to show that little flyer.
I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Ah, very funny.
Oh, there's a question there.
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in this field, I must say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur. I'm not,
permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know. This bullshit just gave me a headache.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
So sorry to hear that, sir. Can't speak to him. You can look at him, that's about it.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the inventory and see if that helps at all. Oh, that's just a letter from his missus.
Molly, my ex-wife. I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
There we go. Might need to shoot, point the gun at him.
I haven't dusted you off in a...
How do we select it then? Nope, nothing. All these point and click games get to you like this at some point where you've missed something and you can't figure out where to go.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough... Ironic, but...
Chicken police.
Beautiful car indeed. Not much else to say.
Yep, as you say, boss.
The thing I can think of is to go back to the apartments and phone, use the phone. But the only people you can phone is him, the little rabbit. Or you can phone the police station. Maybe you can phone the police station and get him to raid the place. Comes a diversion while you get in.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I
Pesky
thank him
rabbit.
for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the apartment or hotel, whichever one it was called. I think it was a hotel. La-di-da. Shithole hotel. PD, don't want to go to the PD. The hotel. Dog and whatever it's called. PD. Hotel. The only thing I can think of is to ring the police from here or something. Was it Ward 111, wasn't it? 555 111. Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up. Ah, you bastards. He just said he wanted to look around in here. So what am I missing? You don't have any other drawers while you're here? Where's that hint thing? Am I missing something on the floor? I've already checked that.
A long time ago, when
Hit
an
through the
animal
window, haven't
was
I?
starving, they bit someone. Worst case, they killed or ate them. That's being a predator, isn't it? And that was our job.
Yeah. What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's a poison. They're losing their minds.
Ah, Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
If you say so.
I'm not seeing anything that I haven't clicked on already. There's 3 things on the desk that I can see. I've done those. Those pictures, there was like 4 of those, I did them. There's a light switch. Done that. Bedroom, done that. Doesn't let me in there anyway.
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
The Atlas thing there. As far as I'm aware, I've clicked on everything in here.
Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel. If I make it to retirement alive, of course.
What am I missing?
Maybe I'm really gonna write that.
The last clue I got was in here, on these pictures.
You weren't an orphan, were you?
No.
Then what the hell?
I had...
Ooh. I know. He's...
One more word about...
You don't... I know.
Oh, shit.
It's like it wasn't even us. No. And what do you...
Well, love...
A roost.
Thanks for putting...
It's like it wasn't even us. No.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for... She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty,
What we call that
I don't
for?
want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm down, boss bird.
Nope, nothing there. So, where the hell do I go to? I've been assuming you need the lights on. Actually, let me check if there's any more clues now that the light's off. Got window. Keeps focusing back on the window when I move over there.
Mental health. Jomo VR.
What is oh, that's the Atlas thing. I don't think there's anything different.
Maybe I'm just old. My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here, and she was right.
I'll be Googling this in a minute, you know. What's this place up here? Nothing. Doubt I missed anything there, but I'll go back in a sec, I think. I'll go back now. Right, what have I missed clicking wise out here? Clicked on him. Hey, Miss Chris.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
I hope you're having a great day. Oh, there's two here.
Oh my
thing.
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
Oh my
You know what? I envy you for that.
I hope your day's doing well, Miss Chris. I hope it continues to.
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case? With that fly called Novak?
Not too bad.
Great
Just
wild
chilling.
ones. How could I ever forget that?
Snacking. Drinking gin. Quite a large gin and tonic here. It's a slow berry gin. And that great big glass, I did like a 50-50 measure with gin and tonic. So there's a hell of a lot of gin in it. And a little rhubarb gin as well, earlier. I'm not hammering it though, taking it easy. I'm just chilling here though. Got nothing else to do today really. I'll just be sitting watching TV in my bedroom, so I might as well do a stream until I get bored of streaming. Bored of this freaking beard though. Tell you what, this beard is annoying.
That sign gives me the creeps.
I'm not surprised.
I think I've clicked on everything here as well. Do you know what I reckon? I'm looking
This
for a
makes the
phone number or
bile
something.
rise in my waddle.
Yeah.
The only thing
me
I
too.
can think of that can get me on a guest list is to call somebody to get me on a guest list. Because I've just been to talk to the police chief and other people in the police station, they couldn't help. Unless there's something I needed to do first.
This makes the bile rise in my waddle.
Yeah, me too.
You having some turkey today, Miss Chris? Or do you not do turkey on Christmas? You do that on Thanksgiving, don't you? We do turkey on Christmas. Trying to see what I've missed. Try and click on that little hint. I think no. Clicked on the jukebox already. Clicked on that sign already. Ah, there's two things here. I only clicked on one thing on the bar, I think. So maybe there's a clue here. Alright, what's this?
What insight? Wise words, pal.
Ah.
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Well, I hope you have a great time.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing.
Well, this is a useless thread, isn't it?
Wise words, pal.
Wise words, pal. See? Right, so I've done that bottom one on the bar. I'm pretty sure I did this one earlier.
Ah, this will do.
Until tomorrow morning, at least.
That's right.
Just a nothing thread again.
Someone
Try
once
again.
said that everything's backwards in Clawville. The beer's always warm and the coffee's always cold. Well, I guess I'm starting to understand what he meant.
Right. Did do that menu sign behind already. Didn't click up here. I don't think there's anything to click on.
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
Click above to follow channels. That's to leave, I think. Let's see if he's got any more pearls of wisdom for me. Have I missed any questions? Nope. I've asked him everything. Let's have a chat.
What's this no insects allowed shit?
Well, I've already asked him
What
that.
client
That's it. Would you?
v.i.p.mark.
What's that smell?
And clicked on that.
I don't want to know.
Don't think I did.
Zip once had Marty do the dishes because he tried to take off without paying. That was one of the best days of my life. Zip once had Marty do
it's
the
just nothing, I
dishes
don't
because
think.
he tried to take off without paying. That was one of the best days of my life. Zip once had Marty do... Zip once had...
Right.
Running
I've
applications.
exhausted everything in this room, I think. And outside of here. That's the problem with these point and click games. There's always something that you're going to miss, and you end up going round and round and round in circles until you get to it. Eventually figure it, and you just a little tiny thing that you missed.
New.
I've clicked on all those things there. I still reckon that the only logical thing I can think of that could progress the story is for me to make a phone call. But without a phone number to ring, it must be in the files. But I've not been reading them, have I? So, who would have clicked on to find a freaking phone number? Got to find them at the club, yeah. I know that. Just can't get in the club.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues people places Cod Molly the employer. Natasha's current significant other is the infamous gangster, Hidden Wessler.
Yeah, Tasha's boyfriend's a gangster, we know that.
content recognition result. Chicken police. Recognizing. Result document. Clues people places code Molly the mysterious messenger. Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer is a certain Miss STM Natasha Katzenko. STM. T. S. The mysterious places. Code. O. Molly. The mysterious Natasha Katzenko. STM. Clues. L. Clues. Clues. Chicken police.
I'm running out of ideas. Well, ran out of ideas ages ago.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues v.i.p.mark. People. v.i.p.mark.
Oh, knows who I am. That's the last clue, isn't it? So that should be more relevant.
Already in a content recognition result.
Well, get your fucking self out of it then.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues people places Molly. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere. Or, perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is.
The connection between your wife and Natasha. That's the last clue that was in there. So that must be relevant. He's got a letter. But there's nobody to show it to or anything, is there? Can't be much to this game because there's only like 6 characters left. Oh no, there's a few more there. A couple of places I've not been. Not getting it.
Already in a content recognition result. Recognizing. Result document.
Do I need to recognise that? Wait to recognise that.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues people PLA Codex Alter in two-headed continent, Orkra, may only be the second biggest of the 3 Kantunpunk of the Filkans, but it's the home of the most advanced and most inartantile states of the world, Ilk Nortich, Stoestado, Abiba, Bilksa and Swolsko, Yugoslavia or the Fren Empire, and of course, Olorfildicity of 1,000 colors, a country invited exclusively by birds. It's a picturesque, modern place, governed by democratic PGR2 armament. It's bordered by 200 economy star built mostly on air transport, commerce, GND Joe, military. The country J on neutral term with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept not long after the Meat War and the following economic crisis. In 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clorville. Originated in the Raitwell district, not even
Where the
so
hell
times was able to stand in its way.
Is my
Fire incarnate, after which
screen
the city had to be
recognizer
built up again
getting
almost
all of
at
that
once.
text from? Out of that paragraph there. I know there's a bit of text behind at the top, but that sounds like a way more text than what was actually in there. That's a weird one. Oh, that was the last one there. Let's have a look at the last one.
Recognizing. Result document. Clues people places Codex I Chronicle IA the mode read and higher quality nukes per in the ulti. Go famous that it's algo being read beyond Clorfial bullet S borders and not 5 ast in the colonies. This was the paper that first published an article about the 2 heroic roosters, aka the chicken police. The GRTI.L written by Timothy Saltwater, the seagull journalist who has since become somewhat or legend himself. The IAM, fur leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, ECPSAU.YLNCIVL1E, the usual real leather and cur is quite rare. Clothes Tanny Megal to wear these kinds of can afford it, but it's quite piker leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clorville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes yet, if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable, to put it mildly.
But he had a picture of himself wearing leather.
By many rather scary Nick leg thanks to cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have cross-eye paths with Mick before. GND it took a lot of effort to get out of it feathers intact.
Okay. God knows what any of that is relevant for too. You think you'd have a little contact book with 4 numbers on it? this? Are your stats? Six out of 80? Freaking hell, that's a lot. Been through all of these.
Already in a content recognition result. Chicken police. Recognizing. Result document. Clues people places codex VRT10. Molly the victim a lady is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. Vessler. Chicken police.
They're all written. Where are they? Shizzle. I am totally lost and go spinning around in circles. I can't be arsed setting up a new game, to be honest with you, so I might end up ending my stream at some point soon. I keep going on it for a little bit. Did want to play some multiplayer stuff today. Okay. VR golf. That would have been fun. Boring playing on your own. VR golf. Right, let's go back to the club. Still no way of getting in though. It's pointless. Did I miss any questions out with him? No, he's asked everything. There's no next button or anything, is it? Nope. Don't seem to be. It's just those questions and that's it.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy.
I'm probably going about this the wrong way, you know. I'm trying to focus on getting into that club in the list, but there's probably another way of getting in.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means...
Oh, ouch.
Oh, you've seen that one, that's why I'm skipping it. Right, let's have a little click on it. Let's see what I've got and what I've missed. I've been on that car. Oh, what does that do at the bottom right there? Don't think I've clicked that.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God forbid.
Oh, that was worthless, wasn't it?
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God.
I've already mentioned the newspapers and it came up with a clue.
Recommended channels. Kyloko.
Have I clicked on that? Yeah, that's just that spinning thing again.
V.I.p. Mad Matty. Sort options.
If you can hear that, that's because I'm drifting into my other screen, which has got Twitch on it. And obviously on the left hand side of Twitch, you've got your list of channels.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Cluck off, Sonny.
Hey, it's the other way around, Chloe. But you were sat with your family. I'm getting fed up with this game though, because can't figure out how to get past this bouncer. I think.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Hey!
That's the sound of the police.
Matty!
It's a fucking raid!
How you doing, buddy?
Raid!
Okay, now that's a fat raid. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you had a good stream, just chatting. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much. Jitsudo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Anybody that doesn't know me,
like as if they were hypnotized, as if Pokemon Jigglypuff has come in and started singing Jigglypuff, Jiggly, and all the players got hypnotized. Like that they have played. Embarrassing, spineless rubbish.
Embarrassing, spineless rubbish. It's going all right, Matty. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck at the minute.
Yeah. Let's go get a cold one.
I'm going round in circles.
On me.
It's annoying me.
Hello, fellow interchange gamer.
But,
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, for those of you that don't know me,
Yo,
I am v.i.p.mark.
Salty meets salty.
VIP stands for visually impaired player, so you'll see me. I'm really up close to the screen when I'm playing.
I knew it. Of course I was going to get extra.
Well, I just try and get on with it.
Yeah. Let's go get a cold
I can help
one.
with some games on people.
Me.
This one I don't really need it.
Bruh, you sacrifice the water to enjoy the rice.
Yeah, this beer is really quick and itchy. I'm just drinking some gin and tonic. It's a slow berry gin, which is really nice. But I put a lot of tonic in there. Well, thank you very much, Matty, and Merry Christmas to everybody. Yeah, I bet, Matty. Thank you very much, mate. Go and have a great dinner, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you, everybody, for coming in. I hope some of you can stick around for a lurk and whatnot, because my numbers have been shit lately, so I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm going to try and get back into this game. I'm going to try and figure out what I'm doing though. Cheers, Matty. Massively appreciate the raid. Yeah, send my wishes to Carla, please, mate. I hope she has a great day as well, and the rest of the family. Hey, Miss Merck. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hey, Sal. How you doing? Cheers. Thanks very much for coming back. Spartacus. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I keep having to scratch my nose because this bloody beard is itchy. I'm keep trying to get rid of the itchy bits, but yeah, still itchy. How you doing, Spartacus? Merry Christmas. I'm going to switch back to my game and try and see what I can do. Yeah. I'm on my own every Christmas though. That's the thing. I'm used to it.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner.
I hope you're doing okay though.
I'm sure
Cheers.
you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
This is new.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence?
Tried to speak to him earlier.
Anyways.
He wouldn't let me do it.
So, the legendary chicken police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Maybe this tiny little stupid thing is the thing that I've been missing
feathers,
then.
Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment.
Hey, choose if you want to do something, mate.
Like that.
Let me know. Drop me a Discord message.
That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do with my pal.
Should get a few people together for the game of poker, shouldn't we?
Okay,
Trying to do that later if you want, mate. Game of poker. That'd be fun. I work. Me and Senor Uno were on about playing Monopoly. But poker's fun. A lot more fun.
Look, Lewis. That bouncer over there.
Here we go.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed. But it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see.
You not got your laptop? Because you played poker with us last time, didn't you?
I get it.
We've not played it since then. That was that. That was June, wasn't it, for my birthday stream?
Something like that.
No,
33-hour stream it was, wasn't
no
it?
problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Oh, he's gonna. I've been going
buddy.
everywhere trying to figure out how to get on this guest list, and that little fucking rabbit
Jeez, what the hell's wrong
is the one
with
that's
you,
going to get me
Marty?
in. You're going to get me in there?
Did I say something wrong?
I was clicking on him before and it didn't do anything. No way. Come on then, get me in there, you little bastard. It's not letting me click on him now.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn
All
his
right.
taste.
I'll get you choose. So maybe I can click on him now. All the questions have been asked.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good.
Mr. Aworth.
This noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archement, sir.
And as for you, you
Could do, mate. It wouldn't be too difficult, really, because it's not like
Thanks, old pal.
you're running around doing anything. You've only got to
It
click
was
on
a pleasure to help you, as always.
a couple of things. I wasn't even listening to the game then. I don't even know. Did he just let me pass that bouncer or what?
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, he's letting me in. Fucking hell. I've just spent about an hour running around trying to figure out how to get on the guest list, and it was that little bloody rabbit all the time. Little pointy-eared bastard. Or floppy-eared bastard, I suppose.
The
Yeah.
Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
Am I clicking the wrong thing? I'm supposed to click on the door. Yeah, there it is. Clicking on the door
jazz
instead.
overwhelmed us. There was
So we're
no
in the
band
club.
in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind
If anybody
of
else
place
wants
that
to play
makes
some
you drunk,
Texas Hold'em poker later, no money involved, it's just a bit of
a
fun.
dangerous place for someone like me.
Let me know.
No matter how alien I felt, it was strange.
It's called Prominence Poker that we use. It's on Steam, it's free.
Here we are.
Sure we can get a game going later.
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
I don't know, choose. I couldn't tell you. What time do you reckon? Because I think Uno wants to play, but he's at his sister's for dinner, so he might 8, 9 o'clock or something, I'd say. But even then, I couldn't tell you. That's quite a while away from now, isn't it? I mean, what are we on now? Like fucking 5 o'clock or something. Yeah, not far off. Right, so we're in a new place. Oh, you can spin all the way around. Right, well, not all the way around, but far off. Start on the right then.
Huh. Another lupus.
All right,
movie.
choose. Yeah, sounds good, mate.
Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait.
Chicken
Who's that
bumps.
next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
No shit.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
You're old, Sonny. I mean, experienced. Have you ever met a woman like that in real life? Who floors you with a glance and leaves only heartbreak?
Well, actually...
Oh, I didn't mean to... sorry, Sonny.
Sorry, Sonny. Go on.
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see.
Molly.
What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. Nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
Clucking poetry. I think Matty's gone, hasn't he? But forgot to tell him or ask him. We'll be getting a... Hopefully, I'll ask him and he should be up for it. Game of Ready or Not going again at some point soon. Because we had a great time the past couple of times we played that. It was a while ago though.
Die, bit.
Oh! Cheers, Sal. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, my lights in the room flash green. Everything flashes green. It's only cheers, everything flashes. It's good. And when people sub, it flashes... I think it flashes yellow when somebody subs. All the lights in the room.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
And it flashes blue when somebody follows. Cheers. I think the border around the whole stream, that flashes different colours as well. Same colour as the lights. It's been a while since I touched that though. I've only done the lights recently. I did that like a couple of weeks ago. It's an app called Lumia Stream. You can use connect it to Twitch and OBS and stuff and have it change your lights. Or you can have it switch on smart plugs and stuff as well. So all the lights that I use in the stream, like in the background over there behind me, they're on a smart plug, so I don't even have to switch it on. As soon as I turn Lumia Stream on, which I've got on a switch as well, as soon as Lumia Stream comes on, all my lights are set up exactly how I want them for streaming.
Hey, Marty.
It's just ready to go.
I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't
Everything
seen your
nicely
front
automated.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
Chicken shit. Surely they wouldn't say chicken shit, would they? Because like we say chicken shit, but they should say like human shit. I suppose humans don't exist in this world. There's a shitload of animals. I'm not finding anything you can click on. Oh, there's one.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Ho ho ho. Very funny.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock.
Who is it, Tyson Holyfield?
So says the little butt jam.
Butt? What? That's not
Butt
even
plug?
a word.
It's a butt plug.
Is now,
That's
all
what you're looking
because
for,
of
innit?
you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
Butt plug.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
I'm gonna start calling people like, you're a fucking butt plug. You're a butt plug. Listen, butt plug. See, it works, doesn't it? It works, that. Start there. That would have just clicked on already.
What is it, butt jam?
No.
What is it, bud jam? Wow, wow, wow.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as
horny.
ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What
So horny. Horny, horny, horny tonight. Can I click the same thing again? Does it give a different dialogue?
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
Yeah, not even I'd make that joke. Just making notes quickly. Just write that one down. It's not letting me ask him any questions, so why they keep saying, should we ask him? Moving on. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels.
Don't go
We're
near the
here to
squirrel.
investigate, remember?
She'll run off with your nuts. She'll steal your nuts.
Hey, there's Philmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in
Philmar.
Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
And click back there again.
That girl is looking at me.
She's
different one,
just
isn't it?
looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us
Hey,
with those
yeah,
big,
Bertie.
black, weird squirrel eyes.
Nah, there ain't no
Okay,
Mrs.
Marty,
Claus.
Don't panic. And just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Santa's not emptied his sack for a while, mate.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
You having a good day, mate?
Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles.
If you
and my
play
Phil Marlowe,
any Texas
that's
Hold'em,
that. Don't
Bertie,
rile me up, you old
might
fuck.
be having a game later on if you want to join in.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little...
Prominence
clapped
Poker on
tonight.
Steam it is.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way,
It's
what
free.
are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for
Nice
a good
one.
old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an
I like a
electric
good miss, is
pole.
that? Get you some
Don't
gaming
even
equipment.
ask. I feel exactly like that.
Just so they can shut you up and put you in the corner playing the game.
Legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh, boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just
Also,
don't
as
know
well
the
as,
exact numbers yet.
Gonna get some ready or not on the go at
Natasha.
some point next couple
She
of
called
weeks.
us here. If
I'll
I'm
let
not
you know.
mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she
Not played it for ages. I played it a bit yesterday.
Well,
For like 20 minutes.
Good luck, guys.
Uno
That
kept dying dead
broad
quick.
has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around.
Trying to get you off it, and she's just bought your monitor.
Right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Yeah, it's quite a big update as well. It's like 25 gig probably if you've not touched it for a while. I only played twice yesterday. I think I was having issues with my PC yesterday because I'd done a shit ton of video editing, and I think it clogged up my memory and shit. And when we went to play Ready or Not, it was lagging a little bit, and Uno kept saying his aim was off because it was jumping around and stuff, and he wasn't enjoying it. So we only played like 2 quick rounds. He kept dying dead quick, and then I carried on killing a few more people before I got killed myself. What the hell is that there? It's a stage.
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How
I've
could
heard
I
this
even
one,
forget?
Absurd, right?
Yeah, as you said.
Right, I'm not going to hop on the stage yet. I'm going to try.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy
Get some
do?
more
Real
conversation.
estate?
He looks like. I try.
We've already heard that one. Tell you what, I'll start from the left. I'll work my way to that stage because I've already been all the way to the right. There we go, something there.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's
Couple of
father
clues.
went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just...
That last sip of gin was fucking strong.
All kinds of things.
Whoa.
Moses, Plato,
All right.
Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About
I'll have to
why
go and get
Blood
some more
Boil
ice.
Took my badge?
I can have another glass.
About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Sure, Marty. Sure. I'm not seeing anything to cluck on, apart from him there.
2 whiskeys, kid. And no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before.
I like how they've got it as a...
You gotta drive,
like a surfer
You're
dude.
right, Marty. Hey, Longface. Give me a glass of tap water, too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
It's another clue, though. It's all progression, isn't it? Let's ask him a couple of questions. Oh, alright, just one
Tell
question
me,
then.
hey, Breath. Have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course,
Relaxing.
gentlemen.
Alright, I'm going to pause it for a second, guys, because I'm going to go and get another gin. Even though I've got the gin here, I want ice. So I'm going to pause that. I'll put you on this little... I like this tune. This Jingle Bells dance tune. It's good. I might even take this fucking beard off because it's itching. It's annoying. We'll see. Back in a sec. See you in a minute.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery.
V.i.p.
Doodly-doodly-doo.
Streamer. New.
Took the beard off
click.
for a bit. Just pouring myself. That's quite a tall, big pour of gin. So I'm going to get some tonic and tap it up. Oh yeah. Come on, keep going. Oh yeah, it's quite strong that. Okay. Now then, what shortcut keys did I do for the music? What was it? Was it Shift, Alt and Plus? It was. What's this one? Boring. I like this, that ukulele. It sounds like Hawaiian, doesn't it? I'd have that one. I don't know why I'm doing that anyway, because
15 v.i.p.mark. OBS.
I'm changing over to the game again anyway, and the music is off anyway. So what? Yeah. Oh. You not play poker, Chloe? Fix my shirt at some point. The arm's gone wobbly again. We'll switch back. Bye bye.
For you.
I'm hoping I'm not spilling gin down my freaking top. Right down the white bit as well where it's wet. I'm hoping that's just ice tonic or something. Just best not be that gin because it's fucking. That'll stain. Continue. Right. I think I've asked him. And he said, nay. Can I tell him a joke? Hey mate, what do gay horses eat? Hey.
Just one more thing, Philmar.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Do you think we're walking into a trap? You always had good instincts.
You know, I couldn't figure out this Natasha
woman, that was so.
Even when I worked for her.
Then the trouble is bigger than I thought.
Just take care of yourselves, and don't leave your guns out of reach.
Oh, that's never happened.
Yeah, this crazy cock even sleeps with his.
You're welcome to the club, Brother Bird.
Take care, Phil.
You too, old fart.
Got a crazy cock. Wonder if that's in the marketing department for this game. Crazy cocks everywhere.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Why? Because she's after your nuts. Is she staring at your nuts? No, I'm not seeing anything else here I can click on. I think I haven't already.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do?
He looks
Already
like a
spoken
coat hanger
about
him. I try.
Ah, this
Oh
is
shit, click him again.
I try.
There we go. We're gonna be on that stage now, don't we?
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing.
What is it, butt plug? I think we've already done that. I must have clicked the wrong area. Where is that stage door then?
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
Must be... I thought it was back there. It is, it's a stage, but there's nothing there when I get in here, is there? Unless it's just that there. Nothing in here.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
What is it, butt? What is it?
Ah, keep clicking it by accident. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to speak to
this is the life, huh?
somebody.
I try.
Because I've not done anything in here, have I? There's only one that you can click on there out of them. So it ain't them. It just says that she's creepy when you click on her. The barman did give me some clues, so it'd probably progress the story a bit.
OBS 28.1.2.
Yeah, there's a couple of clues. Oh, fuck knows what they are. What's this?
Recognizing. Result document. Clues 2 people places Molly COIST. Good old Philmar must know something about Natasha that could be important for the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. It must be something really significant.
Yeah, where are you going to meet then?
Take care, Phil.
You too, old.
Yeah, I've already looked at that. Shit, don't want to do that. Oh no, I need to click on him and click on the eye donor to put him in the book.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
Just like looking into the mirror.
Maybe not.
Kylorka.
I can't go any further that way. Right. It's going to tell me what I've missed. I've already clicked on him. I clicked on him. I've already clicked on her. What have I missed? There's only one that you can click on there still. Out of the two there.
v.i.p.mark.
There's that stage. Clicked on that a few times. Alright, I suppose I best try these people again. Over there on the right. Let's try these.
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle was what, his buddy, or?
His dealer, actually.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
2 missing legs, actually, but yeah.
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs of the rabbit.
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
It is, Marty.
I mean, looking for a legless rabbit.
Remember that other case?
Oh, God. His dealer. 2 missing.
What happened?
Your
You know what?
It is, Marty.
It is, Marty. Sure is, son. What have I missed? What have I missed? Can't click on any of those people. So they're not fucking good. Yeah, the shit you can click on. On there. Alright. Can't click on anything with that one. Oh shit, is that just...
What weird titles these have.
There's one of those posters. I thought it was taking me out then.
These have.
Weird titles these have. Talk to him then.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise.
Marty
The
McChicken.
in person.
Chicken police.
Newest member
But
of the
Mr. Wessler, you could
McDonald's
say so.
menu.
The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
I'm at your service, see? Couple of questions. It's a fucking survey, mate.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
Yeah, you'd have to have some selection of shoes in a shoe shop, wouldn't you?
Mr. Wessler? Shall we
You'd have to
talk
have chicken
about
shoes,
else?
rabbit shoes, squirrel shoes, horse shoes. There are all sorts of shoes.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Don't get ratty with me.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore.
I like his
But
tie,
I'm
though.
sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Oh, he's Wessler. He's the, like, mob boss.
Look, detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
Is that it? That just wasted a question for him to say if you want to ask
Has
something.
your
ask it.
assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm
Talking
talking
about
about
me?
you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine
Which way you stick in your
questioning,
beak?
You know, most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, Detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Hmm.
A real firecracker, right?
Don't be shy, Detective. Ask me anything.
All right,
You already
Mr.
said that.
Wessler. Let's see.
Oh, that's bollocks. Right, I'm going to click on the little... Right, it's this time. I think it...
Yes, it is.
I think that adds them
the
into
great
the...
Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Into
So
the
much
book.
for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
You notice, you've just had a fucking big conversation with him. You just asked him several questions. I think he may have noticed you, yeah. Possibly,
What
you know what I mean?
titles these have.
Can't ask there. Oh, do you know what? I've never clicked on that bottom one. For anybody. I keep never, like, no, I can't even fucking speak. I keep not noticing it. What was it
Wessler
doing?
is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Oh, it brings up his Facebook profile, does it? Well, what am I supposed to do with that?
Recommended channels.
Click on it. How'd you exit? Was it over here?
How did you feel when you
There we go.
heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kind of
It was
interested.
redonkulous.
But I wouldn't
It was
call it blackmail yet.
moby-diculous.
They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So I've been missing shit, then, haven't I? If I've not been clicking that bottom button on other people, then look at all these things that I've missed.
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny?
In case he's interested
They
in
would have
his
laughed in my face.
whiskey.
Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I
Case of
set foot in
cheap
there,
bourbon.
I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Yeah. Guess you're right, chicken.
VIP
Kentucky
Mark.
Fried
VIP
Chicken.
Mark.
I'm not even reading it, I'll just click at him.
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know, maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley, if you catch my drift.
Very much so, Mr. Wessler.
What, getting a blowy in the alley,
Wessler
are they?
is tougher than I thought. And he's
Kinky
secretive.
bastard.
It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Oh, fucking hell, there's loads of questions you can ask him now, is there? Let's actually look at them. This is fucking...
Are you and Natasha close?
What do you mean exactly, chicken?
Mr. Featherland, if you please. This could be important. How does she stand on the scale from sweetheart to wife?
Oh, you have some nerve. Ask her that. I'm a gentleman, Mr. Featherland.
Really?
Maybe
you're
you
not, you're a
can't
rat.
comprehend it, but I can't ask for her hand until she offers it to me herself.
How chivalrous.
Get to the point, detective.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
So I'm going to piss him off with this next question, do I? Better figure out what to ask him then, haven't I? Have there been similar threats. That's not really a question that'll piss him off, I don't think. Oh, this was asking about the mob, so that'll probably piss him off. Right, I'm not even going to read it, it just said the mob boss. Would you be willing to testify? I think I've not even read
the
that.
Mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
He's got
a
my
simple
number.
answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me.
I was working as a
One day,
waiter
I
in a
invited
cocktail
her for a
bar.
drink with the promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Just the one question then. It's a difficult choice which one to ask him, but I think I'll go with that one.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend.
On a weekend?
Roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
Okay, now. This conversation's going on, isn't it?
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of
Glad
her
you do.
loyalty.
I don't.
She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners
Definitely
are
should have played
frequent.
Resident Evil 4 instead of this, shouldn't I?
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right.
Dragging on a
Natasha
torch.
is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting
Been
it
at it for
all
5
on the
hours,
red,
isn't it?
right?
Yeah, you're a
None
real
the
rotten
lines, though.
bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
5.5 hours.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
I got 3 again, see, because I wasn't like reading the questions. I'm just clicking. Click, click, click. I don't care. It's like we've done a whole chapter, though. That's good. I don't know how many there are, though. I know I certainly do not want to retry. I'd rather
Thank
just
you for your time.
continue, please.
We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Start soon. So he's after some pussy, is he? Meow. It'd be funny if she was a shit singer.
With the golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already
I don't think that voice suits a cat, though, does it?
inside. My body is
Sonny. Sonny.
Say, Chloe's still lying in my bed, and it's dead.
That was, unique.
Short.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You
What's
look
her name?
more
Pussy
or
Galore?
less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the
Can't make
conversation.
a mind up. She want cock or tail?
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes.
Oh, me,
Come
yow.
alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey. I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I
You got
wanted
foot
to be
fetish,
her
have you, mate?
nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Makeup for cats, eh? They'll get messy.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's
Might be
something
rare.
I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Well, there you go. Can we click on it? Oh, we can do that question thing with her, can't we? Yeah, let's do that.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that.
A confident
but I must
woman,
be
eh?
careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Danger. Well, I'm not too sure. It's a tough one. This, I think, I might go for. Oh, can I phone a friend? Can I phone a friend? All right,
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Picture on the wall.
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things, just like you.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
Try me.
Try me. Do-do-do. Do you think? Oh, that's gonna. Yeah, I'll go with
Do
that
you
one.
think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who
I
admire
thought it said,
me
do you think?
usually
I thought, oh, well,
idolize me.
that might be difficult for
No,
her.
I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection.
The soul of an
to
animal.
turn
What about its
admiration
arsehole?
into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Top, middle, or bottom? Let's go with the top one.
Do you
this
have
time.
any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may
can't be
think
bothered
I'm
reading.
irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habits.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies
Another
the
clue.
truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
What I want to know. Well, there's one question there, so it's not going to be that fucking difficult, is it, dickhead?
What was in those threats, exactly?
Or cockhead, I should call you, because you're a cock.
Not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do.
Pussy.
Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message.
Hey, shut up, love. Curiosity killed the fucking
Paper
cat.
and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
That's the choice this time. Let's go with the third one.
I suggest you lie low.
What do you mean by that?
Until this matter blows over. Maybe you could put aside your ego and hide in Wessler's mansion.
Do you think I'm doing all this because of my ego?
Aren't you?
On the contrary, if I hid, I would give whoever wrote those messages what they want. And I'd let my fans down.
Well, that's vanity speaking.
You misunderstand me, Sonny.
Maybe I do. I could say I half understood you, but I think that would be an overstatement. How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun
I said that 5 minutes ago, dickhead.
I'm just joking.
Butt plug.
You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious
Broadcast
woman,
received, ma'am.
but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very
She
well.
works in a club. There's always
if you
Molly
threw
in a club.
the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm
Don't be
sorry,
rude.
but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me.
Smells foul as well.
Famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
What happened to Tricky? Have you got out of bed yet, Tricky? You around yet?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Let's go with the bottom
You played
one.
me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
Ball of string.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if
Just
it's worth
walk
it for
away, walk away,
money's
walk
not an
away.
issue.
Oh yeah,
That's
your
what
phone
they
had already
say,
mentioned
what
that.
they say,
but unfortunately,
what they
it'll be hard to
say.
spend all that dough when I'm
Just
dead.
walk away.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Bit of pussy
Don't be
protection.
naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but two cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just two roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
Free again. Always free.
Offline.
At
V.I.P.
least I'm
mark.
consistent.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Now she thinks he's Columbo.
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there.
Do,
I won't
do,
take the
do.
risk of Ibn
Do,
or one
do.
of his men seeing
Do,
it.
do, do,
Isn't
do,
Ibn
do.
too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I
Nah, you
understand
lost me.
everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know,
Please, this is very important to me.
sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later,
Diddly.
Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. She's kicking me out. Oh, still loads of questions here.
May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve.
No, you can
Everything
be
goes
a
tonight.
chicken.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way, yes, I do.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I
He smells
just
foul.
want to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Well,
She's
thank
taking
you
ecstasy.
for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So this message,
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
Yeah, you're a real angel.
Yeah.
Why
Real
did you
angel.
name it the Czar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Slavonia. We are quite respectful of our leaders.
Do you feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
This music's knocking me to sleep, you know.
Who's this Olivia bird?
Maybe that the
I
heat's
know
rolling
well
in.
what you're
Fucking boiling in
curious
this
about.
suit.
You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
Was it a raw egg? Gotta be yolking. I think I maybe done here.
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Interesting.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. So what else have you got
So this
there?
is where the magic happens, right? The big transformation.
Every woman needs a little magic, and every man needs some illusion.
You're right there, Angel.
What else have we got in here then? Just
This woman's aware of her charm, and she...
why are you saying that?
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. I've never
Still trying to light that last cigarette he's got.
That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work too. But I promise that next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
That's the thing. All those clubs like that would have had
No
little
trouble
match
at
boxes.
Gee, that is a unique picture and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything.
Oh yeah,
like
it's
it
showing off a bit
before.
too much further for my liking.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure.
Was he a piss artist?
Considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
You're funny. You're a funny man. Just looked at that, haven't I?
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry.
think.
I've never...
Really?
It was
That's good then. Done with Get out of here then.
Well,
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Remember
we
that
don't.
other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
Is too, miss.
What happened?
Your bottom.
You know what?
It is, Mud.
Nope, don't want to click on that.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura, and I swear I'm gonna marry her one day. but I gotta admit, that Natasha woman has turned even my head.
I wouldn't mess with Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her, and not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Right. I forgot
this
that.
is the life, huh?
He looks...
It's all the same shit now, so I think I need to leave this place.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Yeah. Well, I might ask the barman again.
Hey, Big Nose, where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Big fans.
Say, did anyone ever tell
Don't
you
tell me
that
about
you're an
this.
irritating piece of sh...
Anything else, dear sirs?
Guess that's him again. I think he's funny.
Have a good night, long face.
I like him. Right, what have we got left here?
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
I should have got the leg over. Oh, got questions.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must
Dirty
be his
bastard.
charisma that snared Natasha.
And he washes once a
Maybe
year.
there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
Yeah.
You've got a point.
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be.
Could be, indeed.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
To be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey.
Hey! Well, that's what the horse wants.
Isn't that Philmar standing over there at the bar?
Huh, you're right. That time to say hi. Take care of yourself, old bird.
You're one to talk.
You want to talk, right? Can't. Oh, you know, it just says that this is the life we talked to him. Been there, been there. Been everywhere, I think. Can't click on it.
What a lovely kitten. Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Switch house.
Listen, pal. Maybe if,
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
No, that's the rabbit that stutters.
What a lovely kitten.
I had a look at these paintings of artwork earlier, didn't I?
Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig. You think she knows anything useful?
It's worth a
She's on her
try,
own
Marty,
now.
but let me do the talking.
Might have to
She's
speak to
not
her.
very fond of you.
Yeah, what can I say? You know, back in the day, I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird. Maybe I was playing her a bit.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
You don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Yeah. Anything else? Oh, just got a few questions here for you, love.
Kylorko.
No, not for Chloe.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, that was a crap chat up line, wasn't it?
What's your relationship with Miss
I
Natasha?
was going to say, what's a
Kutsenko?
bird like you doing in a place like this?
Talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell. You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
She's just giving me loads of clues, apparently.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear, I suppose.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening,
There
gentlemen.
we go. That's that closed.
Click above to reorder your followed channels.
Right. That's got to be it for this place, then. How do you leave? You just go back into the map. Go somewhere else, do you?
OBS 20.
Oh. What's that saying?
Already in a content recognition result.
Is it?
Chicken police recognizing. Result document. Clues. 15 people places I code Molly. Natasha is afraid, and her fear is genuine. But But she isn't telling me everything regardless, and I don't like it. P60USLY knows more.
Who knows more? And that's what I wanted to click on, that last one.
Already in a chicken police. Recognizing. Result document. Clues. 15 people places I code the threat, or rather, the threatening word in the messages sent to Natasha is STM simply, whole. It's brief, but says a lot, regardless. Chicken police.
Quite a few characters in the book now. It's like collecting one of those fucking sticker books when you're a kid with footballs and... What was it called? Panini.
Subscriber in the house. Tricky53.
Hello, Tricky. How you doing, buddy? Go to sleep.
OBS 28.1.2, 64-bit, window.
It's not letting me click on it.
It's tricky,
Yeah.
tricky, tricky,
Let's
tricky.
go get a cold one on me.
It's right on time, it's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky.
Tricky. How the frick did you get out of this nightclub? Can you tell me?
Take care of yourself, old bird.
V.I.P.mark.
Where's the way out? Motherfuckers. It's tricky. I can't get out. I can't get out.
Closed.
I want to get out. I want to go home.
Come to daddy, darling.
That wasn't there before, was it? Neither was that key.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
We're needing you now, see?
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Yeah, you shut your beak.
Mindful of games.
I don't see the door to get out of this place. And it ain't letting me click on the map to go to somewhere else. Which probably means if I've either missed something, or I've literally just got to find the door, get the hell out of here this way.
Have a good night, long face.
See
A little squirrel girl?
No. Is that door that? That's not a door, is it? That's just like a little alcove. Where the frig hell's the way out of here?
Mindful of games.
I was just saying I've missed something.
This is the life. Hey,
I try.
Hey, Scott, how you doing, mate?
Yeah. Let's go get a cold one
Got
on
rid of the
me.
beard.
It's something you have to do
Had a beard on me.
to a threshold.
Get back on for a minute. There you go, Tricky. I've got your beard on. I've got your beard now, Tricky.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I've got Tricky's beard on. Oh fuck, who's nuking me? What's all the lights in this fucking room now? Jesus! Fucking hell, they are bright as hell. That light is only on about... That light's only on about 9%. And when that goes off, it goes to 100%. And the lights in the back and the lights above me. All activated. All activated. You blew yourself up? Well, that was good. How'd you manage that? Bark, 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 bark.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Bark, bark, bark. What he said. I hope you're having a good day though, Scott.
Bourbon moon
Aren't you tricky?
hangs in the sky.
Oh shit. You found the leak? What, did you have a lighter on you when you found it, by any chance? Of course, it was your birthday last week, Scott. Happy birthday, by the way.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Ah. Oh, was it just last week when you wanted to watch a movie?
Jomojo VR.
Well, happy birthday. Sure, I can sort out that Captain Freedom for
OBS
you.
28.1.2, 64.15, v.i.p.mark, Streamlabs stream label, Firebot version 5. Firebot version 5. Channel, clickable navigation. Sound, break, sound goat. Mainland marked. Chicken police.
I don't know why that does that. The timer on the clock is still counting down, but the clock disappears for some reason. It must be because it's a video. That clock's actually a little video that I made. It must be only set to play for a couple of seconds. But yeah, Captain Freedom will be on in a minute. Less than a minute. Anytime soon. It'll be happening. You know what it's like. Blah, 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 blah. Still waiting, you little bastard. Here we go. Thank you very much.
Lights.
Firebot version 5, OBS 28, OBS
Kitchen.
28.1.2.
Toast and coffee.
64-bit, window, grouping.
ICS channel 1.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? If the answer is yes, and you're ready for pain, for suffering, work out for Captain Freedom. Work out. Are you ready? Are you ready? Work out. If the answer is yes, and you're ready for Captain Freedom. Freedom. No pain, no gain. Freedom. I won't do it. I was killing guys like this 10 years ago with bare hands. This is a sport of death and honor.
What the hell's the matter with you? Don't you see what's going on out there? They're betting on Richards up there.
Bullshit.
Get out of here.
Bullshit.
Get him out of here.
Bullshit.
What's the matter? Steroids make you deaf?
Bullshit.
Get out of here.
Bullshit.
Get him out of here.
Bullshit. I won't do it.
Get him out of here now.
Work out. Work out. With my bare hands. Work out. Work out. This is a sport of death and honor. Work out. Work out. With my bare hands. Work out. Work out. There's a lot of excitement, a lot of adrenaline. Forget it, Killian. A lot of excitement, a lot of adrenaline. I don't need your crap. There's a lot of excitement, a lot of adrenaline. This stuff is garbage. A lot of excitement, a lot of adrenaline.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here now.
I hope you didn't hurt yourself too much though, Tricky, when you blew yourself up.
Chicken Police Row 1 Column 2. Chicken Police.
No problemo. Scott. Oh, Tricky, do you want to see what I've done to the front of my VR headset as well? I'll show you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I might have found your eyebrows, mate. My VR headset's got them. I'll put the cover back over the front of it anyway. There we go. There's my VR headset at the moment without the snorkel. Got eyebrows. Got a mustache. You know, when I look at it, it reminds me of Johnny Five for some reason. What was the number? It's automatically that. But no any bugs, I'm switching off. What time are we on now? I need to eat at some point, you know. Gotta enter me sack some point though, mate. I'm still gonna find out how the hell to get out of this, out of here.
Listen, pal, maybe if,
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
Get lost. You tell me how to get out of here, love.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not
Crow
at all.
face.
Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
Stone a bloody crow.
Pools, hot tubs, and beaches.
Oh, hello. Hot tubs and... Okay. That's a recommended channel.
Remember the name, Marty. Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Marty, shut up.
Shut up. Why you let me out of here? It's not letting me bring up the map. Is it because I've not looked through all the evidence?
Dead by Dead. Running applications.
Who was that one? I've not looked at, wasn't there?
Recognizing. Result document. Clues 15 people places O. Natasha has invited me to her weekend house to show me something. In any other situation I would be glad about it, but in this case, I'm worried.
Well,
Chicken police.
Let's get to the weekend house then. Hang on, there's all these tabs. I keep forgetting to look at these. Don't even know what they are. Places. Do I need to look at this weekend house? What's the club? Right. If I click them, then it just like assumes that I'm cinema, doesn't it? There we go. Send them all, mate. Send them all. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Well, that didn't work. Where the frick is the frickin' frick? That's as far left as you can go. There's no... Hang on, there's a little clue thing there that tells you everything you can click on. Clicked on her, clicked on him, clicked on him, clicked on her. And yeah, she's a squirrel. I can't see an exit. Only the stage. I've been up there.
TRU3 tar 1 end.
Yeah, what you said. Fox. I've spoken to the fox, haven't I?
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
Yeah.
My mind
On
is a
this one.
bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle...
His dealer.
Ah, yeah.
2 missing legs, actually.
But what happened with the turtle in the end?
Mind is a dark.
You know what?
It is, Marty.
Cheers, Chloe. I want to get that checked. I think I might end this soon.
Subscriber in the house. Sonor_Uno_.
It's Uno. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
Here we come.
You had a nice day, Uno?
Show more.
Oh, I'm ahead of you on the gins, mate. I've been drinking some pretty fucking potent slow gin. Bloody strong stuff, this gin. Strong as it's fucking strong as fuck. Fucking strong. I was spitting feathers. How you doing, Uno? It's always bad jokes. Oh, have you not got enough points, Scott? Oh, you're not a sub. I think that's a subscriber only one, isn't it? It's not points, it's exclamation mark Stardust if you want to see how many points you've got. If you put exclamation mark Stardust, it'll tell you how many points you've got, and then you can spend them on jump scares and other things. But there's all sorts of stuff in there. I'll show you a couple of them quickly.
OBS 28.1 manage syst running applications 15 v.
But then they show up on my screen above the game. Like that.
Freeze.
That one's a bit cold.
System clock. Chat. 15 v.i.p.mark Twitch audio muted Google Chrome. 15 v.i.p.mark Twitch document. Right column complete.
They show up above the game so that it's not just in OBS.
Pennywise.
And the lights change in my room as well.
Police. Visual Ukraine. 5 dots. TRU3 tar 1 end.
I think that's on a bit of a cooldown queue now because of that freeze one. Shouldn't be on too long of a cooldown. Unless I spelled Pennywise wrong. Oh, no, there he is. Does. When it's a jump scare, the lights in my room go red.
v.i.p.mark. OBS 28. Chicken police. System clock. Clean settle. 15 v.i.p.mark Twitch document blank. Right. Ugly. Chicken police. Mod. OBS 28.1.2 64-bit. Chicken police. For you.
I cannot figure out how to get out of this place.
Please check out my social media.
And I might end the stream. Or something like that. I might change the games. And then figure this out offline. Come back to it tomorrow.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous. Ugh.
Oh, cheers, Scott. I'm serious. Oh shit, I didn't realise I could do that. Can zoom in. Didn't realise I could do that, but I've spoken to everybody. I want to get out of this place now. It's strong, that gin. I'm gonna quit this fucking game in a minute.
Sort options.
Or the moon hangs in the sky.
Can you let me out of this fucking place? No backstage exit then.
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
Yeah, I'm quitting.
What happened with the turtle? Your bot. You know what? It is, Mom.
Jomojo VR. Follow channels.
What weird titles. What weird titles these have.
I'm just stuck, Scott, yeah. I can't figure out how to get out of this place. Normally you could just click on the map, change the look, go to a different location.
Cyberpunk 2070.
Oh yeah, can't get out. I think I've asked her all the questions.
Jomojo VR.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all.
What are you up to today then, Scott?
Gentlemen.
I think I have. Used all the dialogue. Spoken to everybody.
Remember that other case?
Oh, keep clicking on that by accident.
What happened? You know,
It is.
You don't drink anything, you know. That's as far left as you can go. Spoke to him and I spoke to him. Clicked on her. Clicked on them. Clicked on that. Clicked on that. The middle one's the one I want to click on, really. Because the middle one's for changing location, but that's like the clues. And that's your inventory. Yeah.
Molly, my ex-wife.
Read them.
What do you have to do with all this?
Yeah, they're all flashing when you hover over them. It just hums when you click on
Come
them.
to daddy, darling. Oh man, I totally get you.
That's just like your clues or your evidence. Stealing my joke there. I said it's a point and cluck game. I've even written a title for the stream, but then I thought, no, I better just put that it's a Christmas stream. I was going to use it for tomorrow's stream if I carry on with this game. Maybe it's just sort of penalising me because I haven't read all of these things. I'm supposed to go up, leave this place and go to the Pussycat Lady's house. But I'm stuck. I'm proper stuck in this place.
So, click above to reorder your followed channels.
Yeah, doesn't do anything though. It only shows you places. No, doesn't transport you. Yeah. Look, places. And I'd want the, where's the woman's house? Hotels. Where's her house?
For you.
There's the club.
Kailoko.
That's the little cafe restaurant thing. I don't really know. Probably just finished 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Hotel. It's like 2 or 3.
Show more. Chick v.i.p.mark.
Oh, it's like 2 or 3, Scott. The chapter. Not quite sure. Probably 3, or maybe no. I've done like 3 chapters, so it's probably 4. Cheers, Chewy. I'm getting fed up with it now. Alright. Cheers, Scott. What?
Cyberpunk 2077.
I think it's doing my head in. This fucking thing's digging into my ears as well. Ah, because I've got the. Do you know what? I've got the glasses over the top of my ear instead of behind it. Like a dick. That's why it's digging in.
What weird titles these have. What weird titles. What
click on them all.
weird titles these have. You're old, Sonny. I mean, experienced. Well, oh.
I've already heard that.
Remember the name, Marty. Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Marty, shut up.
Shut up. There's always something stupidly simple that you've missed. Basically, I've just been talking to a cat lady, and she's invited me back to her place. Yeah. Done all the posters. There's 4 of them. Just done them then. Just to make
This
sure.
is the life, huh? This is the.
He looks like a. I tried.
I think there's only 4 on that wall though, unless there's somewhere else. How do you go outside though? Is there a door in here that I'm missing you can click on?
What a lovely kitten.
Because I've clicked on all of these.
What weird titles these have. What weird titles these have.
There's only the N2 that interact properly.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired
This
to
is
look
different.
for a woman, then gets into some
I've been
kind of
clicking on this and it just
blackmail
and it didn't
thing
do
that's
it.
connected
Now
to
it's
the
done
first
it.
Case. And
Hey, Marty?
what? Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
That was different. Still doesn't let me go outside.
Mindful of Cyberpunk 2077.
I might have to just watch a walkthrough myself when I get some time tonight or something. Nope, still nothing. wall. I think I've done them all. 1, 2. Can't do that back one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the only 4 I can interact with there.
Remember the name, Marty.
Marty, shit.
You're old, Sonny. I mean,
well, actually.
Oh.
Seen all that. The third one.
It's a classic.
How so?
I don't know.
So,
like, think about
Marty.
4th one.
What weird?
And there's nothing any different. You can't click on that last one at the back. Yeah, I've definitely had enough. That's what I want. So I don't know. I can't find it. I figured it would be near him. I figured it'd be there. You can't click anywhere though. There's the far left. Nothing for me to click on. That just gives you like a hint. It lights up everything. Yeah, you can't go up it though. Doesn't do anything.
Little squirrel
Just says she's
girl.
creepy. Squirrel. Yeah.
Creepy little.
Nothing there.
Take care of yourself, old bird.
You're one to talk.
He doesn't do anything.
Have a good night, long face.
Cyberpunk 2000. Mindful of games.
Ah, this is the.
He looks like a
Just puts you onto the option screen. Well, that's what we're doing anyway now. I'm going to quit it. Quit the game. That was let me quit back. Exit. There we go. Yeah. I give up. I'll watch a video and see what's going on with that. I don't know if to just like call it now in the stream or play something else. I'm pretty tired now.
OBS.
Hmm.
50.
How long have I been on for now?
Firebot. V.I.p.
I've been on
6:40
for
and 13 seconds.
6:40.
Squeezy box. Squeeze. Clickable dialog.
Shall I play something? And what should I play for do?
5.54.3 row. Games row 2 column 1. Streamlabs Streamlabs.
Let's have a look what games I've got here.
Games row. Games window. Duke Nukem 3D 20th anniversary. Item.
Nukem.
Fisherman's Tale. Items view. Chicken Police. Deep Rock Galactic. Grid Autosport. Golf with your friends. Forewarned. Doom. Duke Nukem 3D 20. Doom VFR.
Doom VR.
Items view. I expect
Or virtual fucking reality as it's
I
called.
expect you to die. Monopoly Plus. Phasmophobia.
Monopoly.
Resident Evil 4. Chris V. Ready or
Probably play
Chicken
Monopoly
Police.
a bit later on.
Phasmophobia. Name Duke New Prominence Poker. Ready or not. Resident Items view. Breakfast. Walkabout. Super Ho.
Are you working today?
Items, Stream Racer. Super Ho VR.
Yeah. Do you know what? I am going to raid out. I think. And
Pin this.
we should
Squeeze
find a
boxing 23.
raid. Should we find something new to raid? Anybody got any suggestions they'd like me to check out?
Moderator badge v.i.p.mark. Right column compliment.
Thank you to all new followers. Jite Sudo. Thank you to all bits donators. Kyle Orko.
I'm back streaming, yeah. Doing Monday, Wednesday, Fridays.
_Leroy_.
And I'll be doing, coming up soon, be doing
Thank you to all
streams with
chatters.
Necromandria on a Saturday. We're going to be playing Leisure
Kyle
Shoot
Orko.
Larry. I did one of them with Janissary last year,
I am a
and now I'm going to do one with Andrea.
Sharpshooter 1000.
Was it Uno? You see, I was saying, should we play another game? But then you didn't answer me, so
WUF
I'm quitting.
_1979.
Nah, it's not because of you, mate.
Piggy
I'm
Whisperer
getting pretty
too.
tired, actually. I just wouldn't mind just chilling and playing games. So we've got I said to choose earlier, we can play poker. So if anybody wants to have a game of poker in a bit,
Xomanoa 82.
or we've got Monopoly as well from Ubisoft.
Soul Straw. Fixes I baby.
I'm only kidding with you, you know. I kind of fancy quitting now anyway because I've well had enough. Has anybody got anybody online? Hey, Andrea.
Subscriber in the house.
Merry
Necromandria.
Christmas.
Effigies.
Yeah, let's go get a cold one. On me.
Squeezer Boxing 23.
Hope you're having a good day. It's Dustin's
McFillet
parents, Andrea.
Miss Squeeze 1987. Sour Firefox. Super Tickus.
What's SO?
Jite Sudo. CYXR_love. Mad_Matty_. Leerike Sugar. Miss Merck.
Decisions.
Salomoniski_Leroy_. It's Bertism. Tricky 53. Scott of Oakland.
Just check in.
Senor_Uno_. Today's top bits donator. Kyle Orko. Today's most valuable viewer. Kyle Orko.
Nice one, Chloe. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Alright, so stick around please everybody. I am going to raid out to Mindful of Games. So if you can't stick around, guys, please leave him a lurk. I was looking at that girl as well, Linda Scott, but she's got 10,000 followers. And she's got like 20 odd people, 25 people watching her at the minute as well. Mindful's got 1. So let's go show Mindful of Games some support, guys.
Raid initiated.
He's a fantastic guy. Yeah, tell Mindful that Santa sent you all over. And I'm not going to promise, but I should be back tomorrow if I'm going to keep my Monday schedule. But with having like a long stream today, I may take tomorrow off, so I can't promise anything. But I may be back tomorrow. See you, Andrea. Have a great day, and yeah, we'll get some Leisure Suit Larry done soon, won't we? That'll be fun. So. Yeah, let's get on to Mindful of Games. Let's show him some support, guys. Stay around if you can, please. Chat to him. Lurk if you can't chat. And just keep his numbers up. Because he's only got one. He's got 1 viewer. And it's only because a couple of raids I've had today. So, thanks, Matty, for the raid. And thanks, Real Maelstrom, as well. And I only had like 6 or 7 people, unless that happens. So, thanks, guys. Alright, I'm going to pass you over to Mindful of Games, so... See you later, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you very much.